No. Up ledge. $69 hours. Nice. We're taking the Tellurium though. I know some of you probably cringed at that choice right there, but just to show you why. Because I don't need it. What I do need though is to get an allergy pill. I always forget to do that before stream. Let me go grab one. What a good song. Let's go play the other one that I like. This one. She should copyright strike me, honestly. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna go try my market. Alright, did I actually claim all these? No, I did not. Alright. Let's do that. There we go. Espresso, drop chance booster based. Cartridge ribbon based. Another drop chance booster. Power games. Another ribbon. Double ribbon, double drop chance booster. Pretty nice week, if I do say so myself. Cannot complain. And I could get another ribbon from Descendia and 3 from Acrithis, somebody said. What's up, Venom? What a statement. Oh, Zariman exterminate? You know what? Got it. 15 minutes, I'm gonna go do that then. Thank you. Why am I walking? What am I doing, bro? It wasn't like, well, it's not the angel one, but it's still quite good. I prefer the one where they mark the angel. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I guess I can add back. I removed hydrate because I ran out of fucking drinks last night. Oh, hold on. Where we go here? Hydrate. There we go. It's back.
Please drink some water.
Yeah. Well, there we go. That was quick. Because I'm gonna complete the mission in less than 6 minutes, no matter what. So that being a modifier doesn't actually help me, but auto marking the angel for you means you don't have to, you know, waste a few seconds in each room looking for it potentially. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Place as guard. Yeah, her vocals are crazy. Oh, that's a thrax. That's why you're not dying. Who's that, bro? Wakey, wakey. What's up there? No, she doesn't have a cover for that. She only has like 5 covers on her YouTube channel. She's like brand new to the scene, but she completely took it over. It's crazy. Pretty sure her channel is less than a year old.
Hello there.
The two videos together that I just played, just her 2 songs. Those 2 song videos have more views than my entire channel combined. Deservedly so, but just to give you some context. And I have over 10 million views. Her one video, the first one I played, is like 6.5 million views. Who was it? Hold on. I'll send a song in the chat here. There you go. Wait, did I actually? Yeah, I did kill it. Damn, this is a slow-ass survival, bro. You guys got me slowing down too much. I gotta get the hell out of here. Really, you're gonna spawn behind me? I'll see how it is.
Daddy Parvo's empty-handed. You sent them running.
Spoilers for secondary is pretty good. It's one of the better kick guns, for sure.
Your will was greater.
Spirit Box? No, it's not. It's a cover of Spirit Box. The singer is Mafra. She's doing a cover of the Circle With Me Spirit Box song. And I like her version a lot better than the actual Spirit Box band, to be honest. Let's see here. Let's see here.
A living dead man talking.
Let's see here.
Who the Zariman belongs to.
Welcome to Halago.
She has some other ones.
Agribiome access has been temporarily disabled.
Our worthy foes. Underestimate them.
I haven't even listened to all of them. Yeah, she only has 6 videos. The oldest one is only 7 months old. Yeah, she's been going crazy, taking over the scene here. I'll put my regular music on here. There is another song that I would like to play, but that one will actually give me copyright strike. Not that one. Not that one. Stop it. I'm gonna play it anyway. Fuck it.
Elite trance music. The sound beyond time.
Copyright strike, baby. Here we go. Hello, Angel. I am vibing. Did I dial up a night wave? Damn. I really am vibing too hard. I'm literally taking a strike for this, guys, just so you know. So you better appreciate it. I'm literally not allowed to play this.
Love to burn.
Most of my Twitch revenue is from subs, so it's whatever, but my entire YouTube stream is going to be demonetized because of this. You gotta vibe every once in a while. I mean, I could just do the thing where I had changed the audio channels to not get saved to the VOD, but, you know, whatever. Who cares? Let me grab that. I'm a star addict. Somebody do the amp command. Exclamation mark amp. There we go. That amp. Always a 547, baby. What's time we got left on this? 6 minutes? Okay. We have guaranteed 2, maybe 3 more rounds. I gotta lock in here, guys, to see if I can get a 3rd run in. So just vibe for a sec. Where the fuck are you, bro?
The sound beyond time.
Where's my music?
When that thing starts moving,
Where's my music?
Now you might be
I'll play some Warframe music.
holding back till then.
Angel's trying to retreat into the voids. Heal, follow it, and stop. Break it down, body and soul.
Summon on DBL for new ultra. Wish me luck. I have no idea what that means, bro. What? What does that mean?
It won't be shrugging that off.
Alright, that was good. Sub 230. Except for the game kind of died when I realized it doesn't really have a build right. What? Hold on. Except for the game kind of died when it doesn't have build variety. Either killing is faster, killing slower, it doesn't matter. Well, that's just objectively hilariously incorrect. A bait comment. The idea that Warframe doesn't have build variety is fucking comical. Bait. Bait, 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 bait. The angel here? Oh. Oh my god! Fuck! Die! Oh, that's not what I did. Angel, are you here? You sure are. What's up, T-Spin? But whoops, what am I doing? Get out of here, bro. Yeah, okay. Well, the fact that you don't know how to do build variety doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Like, it's... again, bait comment. Either bait comment or it comes from people that don't know how to play the game. Also, what you're describing doesn't even make sense. Like, just saying that, like, every time they deal crit or stats, it's all the same means that no game with builds has build variety. Like, if a weapon does damage, you know, they're all the same. They all do the same thing. They all kill enemies. There's no variety. Oops. We did manage to get a third run in. Very nice. Time to spare. Now I can slow down if I want, because it's going to be gone anyway. And thank you for the shout out on that. I think it was Goat told me this mission was up. Appreciate you. You know I like my Zariman exterminates. What the hell? Oh, they're down here. I was like, why am I not hitting guys? Stop being invulnerable, bro. Come on. I'll turn the music down just a little bit, just in case it's too loud. People are introduced to Cetus before Fortuna. Cetus is on Earth. You literally start on Earth. But yeah, you should rank up both. How am I going so fast? I'm using a Mirage Icarius Prime Exterminate build, and I have a lot of parkour velocity. So I just do a lot of damage and I move really fast. I was like, why is we dying? It's just my abilities were off. Whoops. I'm Shell Jack. Sorry, let me catch up on comments, guys. I was speed running there. Ultra Vegito. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Vegito. Is that a... What was that, Dragon Ball? That sounds like a Dragon Ball name. Never watched it though. You missed the old Operator Void Blast? No. What was I farming? I was farming primarily for these things right here, Void Plume Quills. I was doing the tier 5 bounty, so every bounty gives me 8 of these, and they're 2,500 standing each, so it's like 20,000 standing every time I do this. If you count the pinion, it's 25,000 standing, because these are 5,000 for a single one of these. Although I usually spend these on Kuva, not standing. Why is some random guy talking of my Warframe music stream? Real? What melee do you use for this build? The only melee that you should use is the Praetos for the parkour velocity, because you're only using the Icarius on this build. If you just mean like in general, what melee do I like using, like when I'm actually killing with melee, the Okina Prime Incarnate is my favorite melee. See, it just feels so bland to me for a game about space. Why would I want to play on Earth? Warframe's not about space. No, I've never watched Dragon Ball. I don't really watch any animes. I've watched how many animes have I actually like finished? Well, none, because all the ones that I'm watching are still going. I've watched all of season 1 of Solo Leveling. Currently watching season 2 of Free Run as it comes out, the English translation, and that's about it. That's basically. I don't really watch anime. Is pegged used that way? Yes. It's a saying, yeah. Saying that you like peg to somebody as a Warframe player means that you thought that they were a Warframe player, for example. It doesn't mean that he's gonna peg me tonight. Okay, relax, bro. Unless Yami Yana, what's up? Saw your vertical stream on YouTube, came over to say hi as a baby Tenno. Appreciate you being here. Make sure you hop in the Discord. And I got a few videos that might help you out as well if you're a new player. Let me link these for you. There you go. Okina Prime video. If you just look up Unified, well, wait, no. Do I have a video on the Okina? Hold on. I don't think I. Unified Codex Okina. Oh, that was the music page. My bad. I don't actually have a dedicated Okina video. I do have some videos where I use the Okina, I think. But I don't... Man, I should do that, shouldn't I? Because it's my favorite melee. Yeah, I don't actually have an Okina video, but you just throw on the generic influence build. Just put this on it right here. Did it actually reset into the best exterminate? There's no way. Oh my fucking god. There's no way! Holy shit, you were not lying, goat. It actually reset into the Angel Exterminate. That's fucking wild. Let me go post that. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right, I just posted that in the Discord. Very nice. Yami, it's always better to have somebody helping you. It's definitely a good game to have a guiding hand in, which I did not have. Which is I don't know. Maybe that was a good thing for me. I was forged in fire, but these days I prefer new people have somebody to help them out with, you know, be able to answer their questions and whatnot. Not necessarily hand them everything, but you know, just as a source of information. You just have to make sure that you trust the person that you're listening to, you know, actually be correct about what they're saying. There's unfortunately a lot of people that think they know what they're talking about that do not. Like me, for example, I use ChatGPT for all of my Warframe responses, personally. I don't know jack shit about this game. The lore of Cetus is S tier. True. Although in my opinion, most of the lore in the game is pretty... If you enjoy the kind of lore that's not like central to the plot, and instead you like the fact that like lore exists for background things that they didn't actually have to make, you know, like the lore of how Argon crystals work, I love that kind of stuff. I've trained an AI on Nev's brain to answer Warframe questions, but it refuses to talk to me. Real. That's because you told the AI that you liked Wisp, and that you didn't like Loki. That you didn't think Loki was an S tier Cascade level cap frame, and he, he just thought that was insane. Third month anniversary, very nice, Vanna. Keep playing. Turn that 3 months into 30 months, where I'll find you.
Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough. Eventually we get them.
Argon has lore. Yeah, if you talk to Kaya Velasco, after you talk to her enough, she tells you that she actually discovered that. Well, first of all, do you know what Argon is? Like, do you know how it works? Argon, whenever you farm Argon, half of it decays every 24 hours, like a real life 24 hours. Half of the Argon that you have decays. So if you have 10, it goes to 5, and then to 2 because it rounds down, and then 1, and then rounds down to 0. So you just keep losing half every day. So we thought that it was just degrading because Argon, once you take it from the void, it becomes unstable. It's like an unstable element, and if it's not constantly being bathed in void energy, it atomically destabilizes and just like disintegrates basically. Turns out that's not what's happening. It's not disappearing. It's phase shifting. It's like dimensionally shifting itself straight back into the void from no matter where it is. So every 24 hours, when you lose half your Argon, it's not like gone from existence. It just went back to the void apparently. And we didn't know that for like 12 years. So that's pretty cool. Little stuff like that. That's why I crafted the void mini fridge. It's just a little mini fridge that's constantly being bathed internally in void energy. That's where I put all my Argon so I don't lose them. I think bro's on a delay. What do you mean? It's just your turn with the Argon, yeah. Oh, I didn't actually do the Angel yet. Whoops. Whoops! I don't usually get to this last. I mean, there's always a stream delay, Vader, so I'm not... unless you mean, like, more than, like, 10 seconds, it's pretty normal. I got 2 trades coming. I gotta get the hell out of here, bro. Let me out of here. If Argon crystals return back to the void, does that mean it's alive? The void is in a way alive, but if you mean Argon, no. It's just a natural state of how Argon works. Just like water. Water isn't alive, but it naturally clings to surfaces. Let me see if I can trade both these guys. Hopefully they're still waiting. Oh, tomorrow's day. Okay, you're talking about the daily reset. I see what you're saying. There we go. We got them both. Very nice. Somebody on the other streams told me I wasn't going to be able to sell dual rounds because there's a prime version of it. Well, guess what? Selling it for 20 plat. Oh my god, what has Taylor done to my dojo, dude? There's so many fucking trees. What has he done, man? Literally all of the decorations that you see here I did not do. Alright, there's that one. This guy wanted Spontaneous Singularity, which I am almost out of these, aren't I? Yeah, I only got 2 left after this. Honestly, I should probably sell them for more, like 75 at least. I might go to 100 plus eventually, who knows? Depending on how long they stay out of the game for. Let's go mark that one sold, and I'm gonna bump up the price to, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna put it up to 100. That's probably where I should have had it from the beginning, but it's whatever. I'll put Put those at 70. All right, thank you guys. What do we got here? What has he done to my dojo, bro? It's like a Oberon orgy in here. Oh my god, dude. Oberon and Titania just came in here and just fucking blasted plants all over the place. Bro literally covered the floor in grass. This is the only way that I touch grass, guys, is when it's in Warframe. Oh, all right. Well, that's fun. What happened to the tanks? I didn't remove the tanks. I don't know if he did. I'd sell my big toe for 20 plat, and I'd buy it. What was that message? I just got a Warframe market message. What is this? I says he wants to buy Ember Prime set for 60 to 90 platinum. Well, obviously I would choose 9. I never understood people say that. Like, why? If you say 60 to 90, why would I not say 90? Like what? Like what? What do I have it listed for? I have it listed for 70. What? Why did you just say 70? The price that I had it listed for. Onata Moon. Just invited them. There we go. Not even a console player. What? Well, they're new, so it's fine. I was gonna say that. I don't understand why people message on the website instead of messaging in a game. I mean, to clarify, even if you're a console player, you can still use the whisper command. It's just obviously more annoying on a controller, but a lot of people don't know it exists, to be fair. Fun fact for those of you that don't know the whisper command exists, take a look at this in the chat. That's how you do that. Let's see here. I actually forgot I had like 5 of these. How many hours do you have in the game? 12,000. Over 12,000 now. I passed 12,000 a month or 2 ago. Go, it's smart. I'm gonna raise her price to 80 as well after that. After that one, let's see. Sold 80. I get 80 now. There we go. Made some nice spot today. All right, back to the Zariman. Do I still enjoy the game? Well, I would sure hope so. Not sure why I'd be playing it otherwise. But yes, I greatly enjoy it. It's my favorite game I've ever played. There's a reason I have 12,000 hours. Codex is asking for people to slide into his DMs. Only if you've got peanut butter coated big toes. Otherwise, not interested. That is true, yeah. Yeah, I would recommend all console players to buy a... If you played a desk or regular keyboard, if you don't play a desk, get a wireless keyboard and hook it up to your console, or your Xbox, or your PlayStation. And then use that whenever you have to do a lot of typing. Like for trading and whatnot. That's what I did when I played on console. For me, it was easy because I played at my desk. So I was able to just have a normal keyboard just sitting on the desk in front of me because I had my Xbox hooked up to my monitor. Since I had a gaming PC at the time, but it was before crossplay came out, so I had a PC set up. I just couldn't play Warframe on it, unfortunately. I've been playing on PC since well, I've been playing on PC technically since since I was a kid, like, you know, 2000, I don't know, 5 or whatever onward. But in terms of like having an actual gaming PC, it was 2018. But crossplay for Warframe didn't come out until what, 2022, 2023, whatever year it was. So before then, I was playing on console Warframe since 2015. Like the first 8 years or so. I'm so glad they did crossplay, dude.
Till then.
Like you don't play. I technically do play other games, but in terms of like the percentage of time spent gaming that is spent on Warframe, it's like 99%. As the rest of my chat can tell you, I almost exclusively play Warframe. I have streamed some other games though. I've done a little bit of PoE, a little Last Epoch, a little bit of Slay the Spire, but almost entirely Warframe. I will be playing some ARPG content soonish here. Like I'm probably gonna play the. I know I would play it off stream, so it's just a matter of whether I do it on stream. I'm gonna be playing some Last Epoch when the new season comes out at the end of the month. Give me an Arcane, bro. Give me an Arcane. No Arcane? Fuck you.
Good work.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
We have both been gifted a second chance.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, did that music end? Where's my music, bro? Let's do Old Peace. Combat mix. Yes. Let me know how the music volume is, by the way, when it keeps playing. If it's too loud or too quiet.
And the enemy
I just threw down an ancient healer in accident, bro. Rip. I need healing. Oh, I thought that growling noise was in game. I was like the SpongeBob meme, looking around like, what the fuck is growling at me, dude? That was the music. Let me in, little piggy. Oh, that's a Thrax. All right. Are you also a Thrax, good sir? Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're dead. Okay. Never mind. Got a peculiar mod. Where'd you get it from? Oh no, Bear's not here. What are those? Are those from Onslaught? How did you get a peculiar mod? Or did you buy it? You mean? I don't remember where this come from except for Barrow. That's fucking crazy. What? What a crazy ass comment, dude. That is so fucking funny. I posted the I'll turn this music down a little bit. Hold on. I posted the alert about this exterminate being up, and somebody said it's the perfect excuse to play Warframe right now. I'm already in the GeForce queue. So he's playing on like the remote cloud service, and fucking Azuli responded saying, "You're the tubeman that Till Rigor was talking about." That's fucking hilarious, dude. Wow, what a roast. That's so funny. Oh, Elite Onslaught? Okay. I forgot. Yeah, I thought it might have been Sanctuary. I don't play much of Elite. I'm usually playing regular when I do it because I'm usually just there for leveling, not for like the Radiance or anything. I should probably check to see what fishes are up, huh? But I can't believe I haven't made a Lokina video. Maybe I should do that tomorrow.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Well, it's not water, but I have those. I should go buy some more water tomorrow. I need to actually start paying for my Saryn's membership now, my employee membership. Even though I haven't worked there for like 2 months now, my free employee membership finally ran out. So I have to actually pay to go. Gross. But that's okay. Why the fuck are you still alive, dude? Did you not see that I just shot a Carius at you? Do you not understand the gravity of your situation? Angel's like a mile away, dude. Where the hell's at?
That's all from me.
I thought ESO was better for leveling. Partially depends, but the amount of affinity that you get from enemies does not linearly scale with their level. So like a level 1000 enemy, for example, does not give 10x the affinity of a 100, and like a level 100 does not, you know, perfectly double out of a 50. It's more about the amount of kills that you get rather than the per enemy affinity value that you get. It's better to get, you know, like 1,000 kills quickly than like 300 higher level kills, typically, in terms of how affinity gain works. So I usually just do regular Onslaught. Now, if you have a team, if you're using like my Mirage build, for like not this build, but the Onslaught Mirage build, we're using the Augment. If you have a team that's like buffing you enough to where you can kill enemies with like explosive legendary main just as fast as you can on the regular, then there's no reason not to. You can go ahead. But if by playing Elite your kill rate is slowed down too much, then it's better to just do the regular. What's special about the Exterminate? I can't check this out. This Exterminate, it's the best. This is literally the best Zariman farm because it's a tier 5 mission, so it gives you 8 plumes, which is, well, on Steel Path it gives you 8. On the regular path it would only be 5. And these are 2,500 standing each, so getting 8 of these is 20,000 standing. Plus the Pinion is 5,000 standing, although I don't use those for standing. I use them for Kuva. But if you did use it for standing, then now we're at 25,000 standing, and you can do this mission with this setup in like less than 3 minutes. Sometimes less than 2 minutes. And you can also get 3,000 or 4,000 Endo, you can get an Aya. Basically, it's just a god tier farm. It's like a 2 to 3 minute Exterminate that gives you potentially 4,000 Aya, or 4,000 Aya, imagine. Potentially 4,000 Endo, potentially 1 Aya, and guaranteed like 25,000 standing. And this has the Angel objective. It says awaken a dormant angel and defeat it. When the angel is the objective, it automatically marks the angel for you. So you don't have to find it, you can see exactly where it is. So you can just go straight to it and kill it. And I just like stocking up on these quills. I'm actually close to adding 1,000 quills for the first time. Like you can see right here, the angel is marked with this yellow waypoint marker. Typically, this is not the case. You have to find it yourself. But like I said, since it's the objective, they mark it for you, which just makes it super hyper efficient. How long is it up? It's 2 hours, a little bit over 2 hours, because this rotation just started.
Angels trying to retreat into the voids. Follow it and stop. So long as they keep coming, you keep killing. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Yeah, you should definitely do some runs if you have the ability to do so. A good farm. Oh, give me a house box. Anybody know if there's any good fishes up right now? Like Cascade or defense or anything? Musa, you're here. Why are you in the chat, huh? You at work or something? Cooking right now? I better see pictures of it. I better.
They finally got the message. We're near backing up.
Beef pasta, that sounds good. Like right there as an example of somebody asking. So I just got 4,000 endo. The mission took less than 2 minutes and 15 seconds, less than 2.5 minutes. And I got, in total, I got 5,000 endo because it drops, looks like 4,965 endo. And 8 quills and a pinion in less than 2.5 minutes. That's why you run this right here. This mission is absolutely god tier. Oh, is there a Helene defense up? How long is that up for? And you're talking about Steel Path, right? Let me just go check the website. Let me just check myself. Because last time one of you trolled me. Let's see here. Oh yeah, there is a Helene up for 36 minutes. Hey Musa, if you can still hear me, there's a Helene up for like 35-ish minutes. Game is ass. Okay, well, get banned because you're a fucking idiot. 35 minutes, yep. Yep. We're probably gonna do that.
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
Let's see here. You guys upstairs or downstairs? Doesn't matter, I'm using the Curious. Hey Siri, set a 30-minute timer. Got a timer for myself to remind me. I'll give Musa some time to finish cooking, hopefully, and then maybe go do that. I don't mind running this for a bit until then. I should check how close I am to 1,000 quills after this.
And we're out.
It's a goal of mine is to hit 1,000 for the first time.
Angels
What
trying
the hell's
to
this?
retreat into the voids. Follow it and stop.
What is it? What is this clip?
Now you'll stay.
Yeah, we are gonna need a wisp. We need a wisp and a Stein axe, ideally. We're not playing right now, though. It might be like half an hour. Because I'm waiting on Musa. He's cooking up dinner for all of us right now. He's gonna hand deliver it to every single one of you. And if not, he owes you 1,000 platinum each. So just keep that in mind. Make sure you hold him to that, okay? 5 red towel and power donation. I love this guy already. Somebody mod this guy. Nidus, Spectre, Bright Bond of Arbor Set. Oh, fuck, mod him immediately. He knows. Oh my god, a Vazarin lens? That's what I came here for, dude. Alright, let's go see how many, 889. I'm about to go spend some. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta spend some. I gotta spend some standing. Give me more augmented, homie. Give me another 228 augmented. Do I have enough, guys? Is that enough augmented, do you think? Let's see, let's see, let's see. There we go. Yeah, I could get 7 more opinions each week if I did this every time. If I spent the, 15 seconds to come here and buy all these, make my life a little easier, maybe. I never buy these for some reason.
I suppose you would always come back.
What's up, Blake?
First, for a gallon sooner. There till her father's ghost. By now, she is surely dust with the rest of it. At least I can still listen to her voice.
Oh yeah, it's not a 24-hour rotation. It's true. Just gotta rotate my sleep schedule properly to min-max the Yonta store. Ultimate autism efficiency right there. Seems like they may have fixed the hitboxes for stars and amphors. Anybody notice that? You guys recall me saying on stream before that, like, I feel like amphors and stars were harder to, like, pick up when rolling over them now to do the animation cancel grab. Seems to be working like it used to now. I don't know what's going on. Now when I do it, it seems to grab it. Which is good. I guess they fixed whatever the problem was. Oh, what the hell? Skill it? Always. Always a skill issue. Been enjoying No Man's Sky, but lead ban this guy. Mods, explode this guy's penis. That's not Warframe. What's up, Matt? How you doing? See, Matt knows he's allowed to say these things because he holds me hostage with access to patchy pictures. That's what he has over me. Set wisp in the belt. I'm sure it's fine based on what you said. But basically, all you need is the wisp is just an absolute shitload of strength, a little bit of duration, a little bit of range. Good to go. And you said you're even using bright bonnet, so that's pretty goated. And just make sure when you're a fisher mission that you put down the corrupted modes once you get corrupted, obviously. But you seem like you know what you're doing, so.
They're done. Rhaenyra pulling out. Great job.
It is done, Tenno.
Ooh. Dude, the Preta Rebellion music that's playing right now is so good. I need to go play Preta again, dude, just to vibe. It's such a cool location that the music is S tier, the environment is S tier. I like the dialogue. It's all gas. The only reason I don't do it is just because it's not mechanically worth doing, since I have all of the, well, I have all the strikes for one, so like, I don't really have a reason to go back and do it, but I need to go back there just for the vibes. It's not always about the rewards, you know? Sometimes it's about the experience.
Let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
I keep forgetting I have Dethcube system buy orders up. I need to see how many of those I actually need still.
That's all we have time for.
Angels trying to retreat into the void so we can heal. Follow it and stop. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. Yes, it won't be shrugging that off.
Isn't this the way that I came from? Am I going crazy? No, never mind. I'll stop. Just getting turned around. I'm an old man, okay? As Matt likes to tell me so often. Where is it?
Now they're done. Rhaenyra pulling out. Great job.
Your will was greater. This is good.
What's the best way of loving up your Warframe? Well, personally, I have a gyre body pillow, and it gets loved up a whole lot. But as for leveling up your Warframe, some people already said some of it. The Alara method is nice. If you go to Onslaught with somebody else bringing a nuke frame, like the Mirage augment build to just blow up the whole room constantly, that's really fast. That's good for a whole loadout too. Like that can level a frame and your weapons and your companion, etc., etc. If you're leveling a Warframe specifically, which is what you're talking about, you can do the stealth leveling method, which is a preferred method of mine, where you get the Kuva Brahma and Banshee Silence and the Savage Silence augment, and then you go to non-steel path, Adaro Exterminate, and you just blow up rooms with Silence up, because when you have Silence up, it makes enemies unaware of you, so you get the stealth affinity multiplier, so you get 5x affinity. And if you do that one properly, you can get a frame from with an affinity booster active, and ideally a Smedic Kovah, you can get a frame from 0 to 30, often in a single, like, 2-minute run, at most 2 runs. Whoops, I forgot about this guy. Go. Yeah, I need to go see if I actually still need to keep this buy order up or not. This music is so good, dude. You guys see there's a Dante skin coming, by the way? They didn't show it, and technically it's not confirmed, but there is a Dante skin coming. Sounds like we're gonna hear about it on the next dev stream. He's finally getting his first skin. It's crazy to me that he doesn't have one yet. Let's see. I have...
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Okay, I don't need any more of those. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. That was the last one that I needed, because I have 7 of those. Alright, 7 sets of Dethcube. It's too bad the fuck. Why does the price of Dethcube go down? Well, it probably came out of some sort of resurgence. I'm guessing that's probably why, but Dethcubes were selling for like 100 plat, and now they're down to like 70. Diabolically low. Let's see here. Also, why is it... My market says I only have 1 listed. I have 7. Let's fix that. I mean, even if I did only sell for 70, that's good plat. That's like, well, we're 400 right there. That's not bad. Dethcube with Alice, yeah. That's what I figured. Alright, that's done. Somebody said a Cascade. We're probably going to do the defense still instead of Cascade, to be honest. We'll see, though. We really like those defenses. I mean, we could do both. We could do the defense like up until right before the Cascade expires, and then leave and hop in the Cascade, maybe. All right, let's get back in here.
Every player wants to twice strike hard, no quarter.
Welcome to Colorado. Consultant.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
It's the same guy messages me again. The same guy that I just traded just messaged me again for something else to sell. What's going on here? Am I getting trolled? Selling me a Volt blueprint, which okay, I do actually need that still, so that's good. Had to leave YouTube stream to join up here. Well, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I told the guy to check my profile on Warframe Market, because if he has like a ton of buy and sell stuff that I might have, then we should just do it all at once. Somebody sold me Titania Prime for 15 platinum while trading for the first time. That's interesting. If you mean the whole set? If you mean the whole a whole Titania Prime set as in all 4 pieces for 15 plat, that's crazy. Getting literally any frame in the game for 15 plat is like even the cheapest ones. That's a good deal. The cheapest frames are still like 20 plat typically. It's pretty good. And most are like 50 plus. Titania sells for 70 plus. But yeah, that's pretty gas. Turn to your rally into ducats. I mean, as long as you already had her built, hopefully, it's all good. Whole Titania Prime set for 20 plat when I first started in November. How the hell did you do that? Where are you guys finding these fucking deals, bro? Like, what? Hook me up, man. Hook a brother up. $90% done with pasta making. How long in the defense? 18 minutes. $18 mineritos. Let's see here. Still don't have Titania, you should definitely build her. She's amazing.
The tide is turning. I can forgo and visit hell upon them.
20 Proteus for 400 plat, 20 for... so 20 each? That's good. That's really good. Wow, that's extremely good, yeah. That's a nice bulk deal right there. Now sell them all to me for 25 each. Make an instant 25%. You know you want to. You know you want to. Don't do that. Do not do that. Bad idea. Don't do that.
That's all from me.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
Why would you be offering him more because he's bulk? Usually bulk means that you as the buyer get a discount, not the opposite. Just like in real life, the more something that you buy at once, you should get a bulk discount. That's like the point of, you know, Sam's Club and Costco and general market economics.
Now it'll stay her.
You get a discount for buying in mass bulk because, you know, the buyer gets the upside of being able to move a lot of inventory all at once, rather than having to hold on to it. Can you die? Oh my god.
They finally got the message. Grenier backing off. Good work.
Buy order, you mean? Yeah.
It is done, Tenno.
Just discover Chromatic Blade, melee influence, viral build, and arcane. Aegis sponsored by Claimler last event. Thing I'm Excalibur made now. Very nice. Yeah, Excalibur is a lot better than a lot of people seem to think, if you build them right. My music ended. Hold on, I need some more music here. Is the Fulmin worth building? Yes. The Fulmin's actually pretty good, especially with a internal bleeding build. There's a mod called Internal Bleeding that's really good on the Fulmin. The Fulmin has forced impact procs on enemies that you shoot close to you. And if you use Internal Bleeding, you can turn those impact procs into slash procs. And you pair that with viral, and it's pretty gas.
So long as they keep coming, you keep killing.
What's wrong with Excalibur Umbra? It's a good frame. What do you all do to survive? Just make Sedagoth Prime survive aside from using Shade? Well, for one, Huros Kubro, not Shade, for invisibility. Also, just shield gating, basically. If you're using the regular Sedagoth build, we're using the double augment nuke build, and you can just survive off of shield gating, like catalyzing shields, for example. As long as you keep casting, you're good to go. Oh yeah, I didn't kill the angel yet. Would probably do that, huh?
Angel's trying to retreat into the voids. Follow it and stop. Yes, it won't be Shruggin's battle.
Didn't I go persistence? Yeah, if you want to make a super immortal Excalibur, you can throw on gloom and persistence, and then you're basically unkillable. Oh my god, why do I keep going down? And why are you still fucking, oh my god, he instantly kills my frame. Instantly puts it in the trap thing, I mean. What is going on this run, dude? Skill issue.
Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it.
Got a Cascade like you, and yeah, I love him working on Matter Eye so he can beam the Thrax down at high levels. Very nice. Well, the real answer is you need a better amp would be even more important. I mean, both is good, obviously, but if you're still using like a really shitty starter amp, make sure that you get something good like a 547. Here's the video on that if you want to see it.
What's up?
Oh my god, he's here. With plenty of time to spare.
Dude, this is the best pasta I've made in my entire life.
Where are the pictures?
I took a couple.
I'm gonna need those.
The thing is, the part that makes it insane isn't really in the pictures, because what I did was I confit like 20 cloves of garlic and mixed it into my sauce.
Oh, fuck, that sounds good. Yeah, I love garlic confit. You ever do garlic and tomato confit?
I've done garlic and I've done tomato, but I've never done them together.
Probably the 177 wasn't. Yeah, the 547 is the best amp in the game. Quite easily the best. All right, so there's also a Cascade up, but I figured we're probably still going to do the defense, and if we want to, we could do the defense until just before the Cascade expires, and then switch to that.
Yeah, I've been listening to your stream. Don't worry, I'm all caught up.
You better be.
That Peruta music is so peak.
Yes, it is.
I have it on my playlist, but my only complaint is that the version that they released of the song doesn't have like the full
orchestral.
Still cracked though.
I'll leave this in a moment here. I'm just doing the last exterminate rather.
He didn't invite me, so I'm gonna have to log off the game.
Do it. He's gonna go play Slay Spire.
Yeah, no. I have too many games to play.
Yeah, I would really recommend a 547, not a 577 Kabobbles, because the middle part, the only real reason for the 7 middle part, the Propa scaffold, is if you're doing Eidolons, like super hyper specific speedrunning for the Eidolons in terms of like normal gameplay. The 4 middle pot, the 4 middle part, I cannot speak, the pod scaffold is a lot better because the alt fire is a bouncing glaive. So if you go down, for example, and you get up with last gasp, but then you like pop Matter Eye Void Strike, you can do the alt fire and it shoots out a glaive that'll bounce across the whole room and like just kill the whole room basically and instantly revive you. So it's quite good for that situation. It's a lot better than the Propa. What is that secondary? It's the Acarius Prime.
Also, turns out Rage was right. I did at some point grind Voxelaris. I think it was just so boring that I memory hold it or something, and I just completely forgot about it.
917 quills, so close. Nothing worse than a tomato anything for me. Tomato hater in the chat, that's crazy. Alright, anybody else want to join? Who was the guy that's had the wisp that he said he wanted to go? The juiced up wisp? Are you still here in chat, whoever you were? The guy with the wisp build? Wanting to do this?
Tomatoes.
Same. Hopefully that guy's still here.
When I was working at a grocery store, and tomatoes always kind of went bad fast, and so on the last day before we had to throw them away, I would just eat tomatoes like apples because they gave them to us for free.
Oh, it's Jamak. Jamak, are you still here? There's a guy in chat who said he had a super juiced up wisp. I mean, 5 towels, bright bonnet, you know, everything. No strength. I was hoping he would hang around until you got here. Let's see if his in-game name is the same. Let's shoot an invite if so. Nope. Damn. You still here, Jamak?
Oh, he's here. He just said something in chat.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're ready to do the defense now, if you want to go. Mackie. Then we just need a Stynax, ideally. If anybody in chat has the silence Stynax build that we usually run. Shoot me a message in game. I'll let you that, Mike. Did she give me your name already?
No, we must have played with him before. I recognize that username.
What, No Limit Reaper? Have we? Oh.
Yeah. Might have been a Cascade or something.
Yeah, if anybody is able to bring a Stynax with silence, that would be perfect.
And Codex can also run silence if you don't have it. You just have Stynax.
That is true, yeah. I can run silence on my Hildren, but the only thing we really need is a Stynax. I don't have. I would prefer the Stynax run because I don't have a lot of duration on my build, but I can. Jay, do I still have that loadout? I overrode it, didn't I? I need to. Actually, need to fix that. How the fuck do I have a Thermal Sunder Eldrin build? What was I using that for? That must have been some niche tech I was doing.
Oh, I took her to level cap last night. To like 120 X's or so. It was pretty good. Except for getting mag procced.
Yeah. I already invited you, Reaper. Did I go through the first time? Is it sending?
And what did you eat, Mr. Yikes?
Let's see here. It's over. On C. Hey, T-Spin, you want to be the Stynax for this group and join us? We need a 4th. You can hop in the voice chat too if you want. Where I said, I guess I can. Oh, this guy, dude. Come on. Make sure you guys spend your traces, by the way. How much time do we got left here? We got 4 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Go ahead and hop in the mission first, T-Spin, and then get ready, because I want to put the mission up so I can hold it open. Don't start it yet, though. If you want to run Radiance for this specific mission, it's Meso for sure at the moment. What options do I have here for Meso? Don't have any Okina blueprints. What about Protea rare parts? Systems relic. Oh, this is actually a vaulted relic. This is a Protea Goss relic. Alright, I'll do this. Made a rice bowl. I do love me some good rice. There was something I wanted to make recently with rice. What was it? It was, I want to make those... I forget the actual name, but the nickname is like the Korean drug eggs. You know those, Misa? Where you soft...
What?
Korean drug eggs. Like, it's not... They're called, like, Mayaki eggs or something like that. The nickname is drug eggs, though, because they're fucking incredible. It's where you soft boil eggs, so they still have, like, the soft, jammy yolk inside. Then after you soft boil them, take off the shell, and then you submerge them, you marinate them in a mixture of like soy sauce, honey, garlic, sesame oil, a bunch of other stuff, like chives, and you let it sit for a few days. It like absorbs, and then they taste incredible. It's like ramen eggs, kind of, basically.
I've never heard of that, but it sounds good.
Yeah, they're called like Mayaki eggs or something like that. I forget the actual name, but they are good. All right, now I'm ready to go. No, that's right. I don't need to run silence, right? Because you have silence, Teaspoon. Also, hop in the. There he is. Do you have silence on your Stynex, Teaspoon?
Yeah, I do.
I love you. Make sure you're in Power Donation if you're able to.
I definitely cannot run Power Donation.
That's fine.
Remember last
and
time?
You do have positive range, right, Teaspoon?
I have 190 range and 271 strength.
All right.
Okay.
Make sure you're running Bellicose and Efficiency as your arcanes.
Yeah, I am.
Be back in a sec, but you can start it whenever you guys are ready.
This is basically whatever the last build you guys gave me was. And I haven't formed Stynex still since then.
You bastard.
I'm just waiting for the prime.
That's fair.
I'm back.
I'll go back. And Rage Nuke, I'll have you know that T-Spin took Corvex to level cap, okay? It was great.
I did indeed take Corvex to level cap.
Corvex is not great, no. But wait, who asked that? Yikes! But you can, I mean, like any frame, you can use him if you want to. Like T-Spin just said, he literally took him to level cap. Doesn't mean that he's good in terms of comparative game design, like comparative, frame design and kit cohesion. He's not good when you compare him to other frames, but if you just like the frame, that matters more than anything else. Like if you enjoy playing as a frame or as a weapon or with a companion or with Arcwing or with whatever, I mean, it's a game at the end of the day, but just in terms of pure objectivity, no, it's not very good.
He struggles to survive on a steel path, kind of like Gyre. You know, just not very good.
All right, bro.
Corvex was kind of surprising to me, because like his kit's a little clunky, but with the 4 augment, he's not awful. Without the 4 augment, he is quite bad.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to look at the build, Catchy. I'll have to look at it afterwards, sorry.
Do you have a matching relic?
Yeah, and in terms of pure objective metrics, like when you're comparing it from frame to frame, yikes, no, he's not great. Like he's one of the frames where you could, if you're like, oh, I'm gonna bring Corvex for this reason, you could easily find another frame that accomplishes the same reasoning but better, you know, that type of thing. But again, that doesn't mean that you can't play him. It's just like, if you want to bring the Mark 1 Brat into a mission, you are able to, and you can make it work. You know, it's funny, I think I actually have a Mark 1 Brat with like 7 Forma. Just for the memes.
Of course you do.
This is the game recording card we're getting, yes.
Pretty sure the Mark 1 Bratton would be better than Corvex.
With a...
Considering it has
with all my Forma and a ribbon, hell yeah, brother. I've got Ancient Healer on the bottom. Let's see here. I see a 200% Bright Bonnet. Very tasty, very tasty. Get all set up here. Very nice. Delicious.
Yeah. Quick 500% roar.
Love to see it. Oh, I'm gonna go turn my market off.
You better.
Also, we're gonna switch to the regular music.
No, you can't do this.
Sure can. Can't stop me.
The people demand Purita music 10-hour loop.
The Synoid Gamma Core, yes, not the regular. Recently got the Strun Prime. Is it worth it? The Strun Incarnin is one of the best weapons in the game, so 100 billion% yes. So assuming that you mean the Incarnin form, absolutely.
Extraction is ready. Ta-ta, lovelies.
Too bad this mission doesn't drop Iatans.
Is Dagoth a good combo with the Fallman? She's my current main. Dagoth makes, I mean, any gun better, especially, well, primarily crit weapons, obviously, due to her crit damage buff. And yeah, that would apply to the Fallman, so yes. It's a good combo.
Just remember, the most important part of Dagoth's kit is the, you know, scythe that comes down and deals damage. If you remove that from
Hey,
the
I never
build,
said it was bad.
nothing
I'm
breaks.
just, the only thing, to clarify, I never said that it was bad. I was just saying that you
That
don't...
is the only part of her kit that matters.
I was just saying you don't need it for a lot of context.
Matter of fact, I just subsume off for 3. Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, you replace it with a Chakram Pillar, don't you?
No.
What the hell did you just call it?
I don't
pillar?
remember what that ability's called.
Did you say
It's some
Chakra
sort of
Pillar? Did he just say Chakra Pillar? Fucking, fucking monk ass pillar? What the fuck are you? What? Chiranka Pillar, motherfucker. What?
Oh.
You really think I've read all of the names of Corvex's abilities?
Fucking inner peace, namaste looking ass. Like, what in the fuck? What? What is he talking about?
You know, I was just listening to Teasman as usual. I didn't even register what he'd said.
Fucking Chakra Pillar, dude. The Baruch Pillar.
Oh, now I've got to make a Baruch build with Pillar.
Please do.
Oh, God.
Okay, who has the bright bonnet?
The Wisp.
I somehow almost ran out of energy.
How rare is it? I'm assuming by that you mean a Riven that has all 3 Bane modifiers. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, it's technically just as likely to get as any other role, but in terms of like getting that role out of every other potential role, yeah, it's pretty rare technically. This is my eye, dude. Oh my god, dude. That's in my fucking eye.
It's the stream curse. Every single fucking time we get something.
Every time, dude, I swear. Also, yeah, these are nice modes. Thank you. Thank you, Mac. Hello. I haven't seen that in a while.
Stiletto, that's is that in Resurgence right now?
Yeah, it should be because Axe Stiletto came out with Open Prime. Used to be the best secondary in the game. Anybody remember that?
Man, that sounds like an awful time.
It was a different time. It was pre-Steel Path. A totally different game, honestly. But yeah, Axe Stiletto Prime was by far the best secondary in the game when it first came out. At the time, the combination of crit and stats that below 100% crit. The combination of crit and stats that was crazy.
Ah, it's this guy.
But it's much easier for weapons to be crazy against non-Steel Path enemies, to be fair.
I think I only
non-Steel
used
Path
the,
enemies can be killed by a wet paper towel.
Yeah?
Yeah, I only used the Lex Prime up to like MR15.
Rage was saying that you were Excalibur main, apparently.
Who, me?
Yeah, you said that you were Excalibur Umbra main at some point.
At some point, yeah.
Great Chad.
But that's before I started doing a lot of level caps, because that's, you know, when health thing kind of fell off.
Time to bring it back. Persistence, Galoo McScallywally. Too easy.
Yeah, the problem is all the magnetic.
Have you thought about
Rolling
using
guard, baby.
Spellbind and then running Healing Return on your
me.
melee?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, T-Spin. No.
Every time T-Spin has any idea, I'm not gonna do that, bro.
Hey, it would work.
If anything, I would use Life Strike, not
Have you considered putting the chakra pillar on?
I've
you know,
thought
that
about
would
it.
probably help. The reason why you
makes-
can't health tank is your aura is not aligned with the pillar.
I was gonna say, it makes the enemies be at inner peace and stop attacking you. Been running to Goth with Sampates and trying to find a primary I like with her. Well, the base assists, the Sabaris and Karnan, the Stalta, the Aelak, the Fallman, like you said. The list goes on.
The Kuva Kortak.
Oh, I mean, the best weapon in the game, yeah. Nova is so good for everything. Nova and Titania are two of my most used frames. Legit good for anything. True. Nova especially. If you had to pick 5 frames that were like the best 5 frames in the game for being good at like all-around content, like just playing the entire game, Nova is definitely in that list.
Isn't Nova just worse Equinox?
Yeah, I'm gonna flay all of your skin from your body. I feel like Saryn's probably on that list too. I'm out here moonlit deity maxing. Saryn love. He has more Saryn kills than I do.
You can't. Did you know, Kodos, that you can't recolor Toxic Lash?
Thanks to him, I I hear that quite a bit. Dude, every time that I go read the forum note, like the patch update, he's on, like you can see his name there. And like every fucking forum post, he posts like, hey, you're gonna fix the toxic last not copying colors. It's hilarious. Do you know who Voltage is? He reminds me of Voltage. You know who that is?
No.
There's a guy named Voltage who comments on every single forum post. He's like the most prolific forum poster in the game. He comments on everything, every single post from them, and he's usually the top person too. Any of you that peruse the forums have probably seen him. Whatever the post is about, he's either responding to whatever their post is about, or he's like recurringly bringing up, like he'll like link other posts that still haven't been resolved and asking about them and whatnot. Like he's always bringing something up. It's good. More people should do that. But yeah, literally, I don't think there's a single forum post from like the last 5 years that you could find him not posting on, unless he was in like a fucking coma. What arcade do you use on your Curious Prime for the Mirage Exterminate build, but Fortifier? Gives it extra damage to the tankiest enemies, which are the Extremists, and it also gives you a nice defensive layer of overguard. Concerning behavior? What, the posting on it before? No, that's good. I wasn't roasting him. It's cool. Pick a relic, Misa.
Sorry, it looked away.
What are, I answered that. What do you recommend to punch through level 60 plus? If you're having issues just like with general gameplay and you feel like your progression halted, it's probably from either a lack of gear or understanding how to mod properly. Either way, you're probably going to watch some of these videos. They'll help you out. Feast.
Oh. But to answer your question, literally, Corvex, because it gives 3 meters of punch through.
4 meters.
Get it right.
It's
5.
Bruh.
Eastman tells me it's 6.
What, Taylor maxing 6 meters punch through? Unironically, even though he's a terrible Warframe, I do love his passive. 4 meters of punch through built in is fucking cracked out of his mind on a lot of guns. I do actually really enjoy his passive, and it makes me wish that I could fucking helmet it onto somebody else. But yeah. Somebody needs to gift this Yikes guy a subscription. This is the second time he's been trying to talk to me, and then he said he got cut off by ads. Somebody gift this man a sub. Right now.
You know, Codex, you know you can gift subs, right?
That's not my that's not my job.
Are you sure about that?
Aren't you one of my moderators? That's your job. You're supposed to open up your wallet and invest in the community. Come on, Musa.
Yeah, I give you like $18 every 3 months. Okay, that's all the money I'm giving you.
That's fair. That's fair.
I wish I could take money from you, but they haven't added that feature yet.
Just file a fake IRS tax fraud claim against me. One of those whistleblowers. Dude, it's so funny that that's an actual feature, is you can submit what's called a whistleblower claim to the IRS.
Yeah.
And if it's actually real, you get a portion of their unpaid back taxes. Like if your whistleblower form is correct and they go after the person and they actually get some of the back taxes, they give you a portion of it. That thing is...
Yeah, my uncle, his wife did that to him.
His wife did that? That's crazy.
Yeah, he wasn't paying his taxes, and they got into an argument, and she reported him to the IRS.
That is fucking diabolical.
Worst part is he's on a list now, so they check that he pays his taxes. Poor guy.
That's rough. Speaking of which, I need to file my taxes still. I think it's due in like 4 days, isn't it? I really need to fucking do that. I have not done my taxes yet. I think the deadline's on the 15th. Hurricanes from Mirage build. Well, the video is outdated anyway in terms of my current Exterminate build. It's Avenger and the shield one, the new shield one, expertise. Yeah, expertise and Avenger with a rank 0 comment. I need to make a new Mirage video for like the actual Exterminate build that I use now, because the previous one was more of like a kind of like a meme or / a cool showcase of, like, you know, actually making an art gun be good with the Kuva Grappler on her. But in terms of the actual build that I use, it's the Curious Prime in my current Mirage setup. I should make a new video.
Just make a new Mirage video every like 3 months.
No, that's way too far apart. Every 2 weeks.
It's kind of funny that this will be, what, your second Mirage video before making a Zaku one?
I have 2 Zaku videos, sir.
Yeah, I meant consecutively. And I mean, I haven't watched those 2 videos, so I don't think they exist.
Object permanence go brrr.
Object what?
Exactly.
T-Spin, are you keeping silence up?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Cause watching your Nidus video, I saw a 410 min mark. You said your 302% link is equal to 4,566 strength and gyre. Forgot my link percentage to 1,442%. Holy shit. How much strength is that equal to? It depends on how much strength the frame has, because it's a multiplier on the connected frame. A 1,442% strength multiplicative increase is equivalent to a 15.42x multiplier. So it's however much strength the frame that you're linking to has times 15.42.
That's an incredible number, though.
That is quite the number. I don't know how the fuck you got that high. Well, I mean, I do, but it is crazy.
I kind of want to try Nidus in Purita, just to see how much strength you can get.
If you use, in the section where you're trying to invite someone in the game, you can look at that. Oh, what? If you use W/ in the section where you're trying to invite someone in game, for how long? I'm sorry, can I ask, what time did you start the stream, even on YouTube and on Twitch? Oh my god, I'm having a fucking stroke. What is he asking me? Okay, well, to answer how long I've been streaming for, it's an hour and a half. How much? If you're asking how much longer am I streaming, it's going to be at least. I mean, the minimum is like 2.5 more hours.
So 6.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably go. It'll probably be more like 4 hours, but it's going to be at minimum 2.5 more hours of stream.
This disruption is going to be a level cap, actually. Or not disruption, defense.
Never have done a level cap defense. We should sometime. I wonder how long that takes. I don't actually know.
I feel like the game would crash, but I remember trying to look into how many waves it would take, but I couldn't find any.
It does crash at a certain wave count. I think level cap happens before it crashes, but unless they fixed it, I think defenses have a pretty consistent hard crash around like I think it was like 455 waves or something like that. And then
we're
like
at 1 wave before level cap, and D-Spin opens the tap menu.
No! Looks like the baby getting flashbanged to me. Ah! So I got all weapons.
I'm not doing a level cap defense unless I'm playing Corvex.
Oh, Christ.
Sorry, comic. No, it's all good. It was just it's written a bit in such a way that it's slightly hard to understand what you're asking me, but we got there. It's all good. So I got all weapons before any mods. Are they rare? What do you mean by all weapons? And what mods are you referring to? So I mean, some mods are a lot more rare than others. Some mods are rare in the sense that they're not able to be dropped. You literally have to buy them. Like for example, galvanized mods. You can't get galvanized mods by like killing an enemy. You have to get them from arbitration. Stalker weapons. Got all weapons. So you got all Stalker weapons before any mods. So what mods do you mean then? Like mods from the Stalker? So he doesn't really drop any like relevant mods. He drops like what, like a stance mod for Nakanas or something like that. No, the weapons are probably harder to get than the mods are. Although they did like a year ago or so make the drop changes a bit better. They like the Hate and Despair, for example, used to be a lot lower drop chance, and they buffed them up. Got a new mod and I don't get it. The mod is a stance mod named Vengeful Revenant. Stance, Hate, Dread, Despair. How do I get it? That's from Stalker. Hate, Dread, Despair is a reference to his weapons, which are called Hate, Dread, Despair. The Dread is a bow, Despair is a throwing knife, and Hate is his melee.
Now, before we do any more missions after this defense, can you run a quick English as a second language thing for chat? Just, you know, quick like 20-minute course on speaking. 'Cause I try to read chat and it's just makes no sense.
Sorry, what?
I said chat needs English as a second language.
What?
There's too much random stuff in chat. It makes no sense.
Yeah? They're trying to confuse me. They're keeping me on my toes. Wrong info. The drop table said Rthum and other sentient enemies, not the Stalker. What, that mod? Is it not from Stalker? Is it the one that I just said? Am I wrong about that? Or which one are you referring to?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh yeah, I
It's
never watched
actually a 0.01% chance, but you can get the Hate, the Dread, and the Despair from Rthum.
I never watched this clip somebody took. Let me, what is this? Oh, sounds good. Like right there as an example of somebody asking. So I just got 4,000 endo. The mission took less than... Oh, this is about why I do the Zariman bounties, okay.
What? A genuine clip that's not just like you saying something gay? What? Are those allowed?
I have had quite a bit of people actually just randomly clip me talking about information that they didn't know. Yeah, somebody clipped me talking about why I do the tier 5 Zariman exterminates. There's a lot of endo, you get Aya, a lot of quills, the juiced farm.
And I'm really there for the Vazarin lenses, but you know.
See, now I'm wondering about the Vengeful Revenant. Let me go look it up. Vengeful. Because I don't know if they're telling me that I was wrong about where that comes from. That's true, it is from Rthum. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I just assumed it came from the Stalker because it's literally the Stalker themed stance, but apparently not. Vengeful Revenant. It's from
So what does he drop then, mod wise?
It's from
I remember he dropped something.
It's from tier 2 Rthum, and it's from a few sentient enemies. Interesting. I just figured he dropped it. What does he drop? He drops all the weapons, obviously, and then he drops at least one stance mod for like Nakanas or something. I forget which one it is. The only thing that he drops that's like really relevant is the weapons. Blind Justice comes from the Stalker. Yeah, is that the Nakana one or two-handed Nakana or something like that?
Blind Justice is a Nakana one.
That's kind of funny that he doesn't drop Vengeful Revenant, to be honest. You would think he does. Appreciate the correction, though, RB. Thank you.
Have you not paid your taxes yet?
I haven't filed them, that's for sure.
If a Kuva Lich steals my Archon Shard while I'm in operator form, does the Helmuth still eat? Oh, he's saying a bunch of random shit to confuse me. Okay, all right. I kept reading that and I was like, oh, this is absolute garbage nonsense. All right, I'm gonna read this out just to see if I can actually read this with a straight face and actually get it all correct. If my Kuva Lich steals my Archon Shard while I'm in operator form, does the Helmuth still eat the Prime Polarity, or does it go into the Railjack fridge until Barrow rotates? Because my Necromech started T-posing in the Foundry, and now my amp says insufficient potatoes, and the Lotus keeps emailing me about my void taxes. Is this because I forwarded my Parazon stance, or is Steel Path in retrograde again? I'm gonna fucking have a stroke.
Kill me.
Somebody needs to turn that into a...
Kill me. Retrograde.
Somebody needs to turn that into a copy paste, bro. Holy shit. If I buy a Warframe with Platinum, do I need to get the materials? No, if you buy something platinum, it comes fully built. And even better than that, it comes boosted as well. It comes with a if it's a Warframe, it comes with a built-in reactor, so it has double the mod capacity. And if it's a weapon, it comes with a catalyst pre-installed, so it comes with double the mod capacity.
Okay,
But
I
if-
need one of you to go to the Warframe Reddit and have a post with the title "New Player Help," and then have that as the body of the.
Oh, dude, that would go crazy. Someone to clip that shit, please. Yeah, no, please don't. It's gonna look like I randomly said that. I'll do it. They're gonna clip out the part where I said that I'm reading off someone.
Unless
Hmm.
Ooh, do I take the Fallman Prime Receiver or my 23rd Protea systems?
Yeah, I've got like 62 systems, only 3 of these receivers, so. Systems, obviously.
And only 23 Teasman. You gotta lock in.
Yeah, Hakune, make sure that you hop on the Discord and check out these videos if you're new to the game and help you out.
be rewarded for your bravery.
I legitimately only play this game when you guys are on.
What?
I haven't played this game in like 4 weeks, except
Why?
for like weeklies and whatnot.
You disgust me? He's Battlefield maxing?
That is straight facts.
Hmm. But are you good at it? That's the question.
Um,
I bet you're a
depends
disgusting
on if it's
jet player,
the
aren't you?
warm-up match or not.
And Teasman's a filthy sniper.
That's it. You
That is,
finish your mission
you are
and
correct.
take a look inside.
It's like, that's my secret to cap. Every match is a warm-up match. I never get warmed up.
I mean, you're pretty hot.
The first match of the day is always horrendous.
What skin
And
is
every
this?
once in a while, you have that one game where you have the awareness of a coconut.
I forget the name of the skin, to be honest, but it's a TennoCreate skin, so it costs real. Well, if you're on PC, it costs for money. If you're on console, you can get the platinum. That's why it's one of the. If you just go look at the TennoCreate section and look for the Hildred skins, you'll find it. I forget the name of that. The name of the sign Donna is the Raiji sign Donna. I know that, but I don't remember the skin name. Somebody in chat might know though. Oh, I totally. I meant to say this earlier when I came back from being AFK for a sec. I just randomly had this thought. You know, it's interesting. I think one of the reasons why people like myself and you guys, why we like video games so much, is because what can you do in real life where, like in this circumstance, you have to actually get a group of people together and like discuss people having individual roles, and if somebody does something wrong, or if somebody does something like inefficiently, then like whatever you're trying to do in real life doesn't actually. Because I feel like the only thing that applies to in real life is like the military. It's interesting how both in video games and in real life, one of the things that requires the most like maximization of efficiency is finding out how to kill people properly.
That's all from me.
Oh, yeah, sports, that's true. Like what can you do in real life that actually like requires a group of coordinated people outside of like being in Delta Force and like, oh, how are we gonna kill this base of people?
I mean, if you do like group projects with your friends, like working on things.
It's true. Not exactly as high stakes, but yeah. Yeah, sports is a good answer. That's definitely true. That's actually probably one of the best answers. Construction, also true.
Keep fighting.
And that one could actually result in people dying.
Extract will appear soon.
I suppose the more specific question I meant to pose is like, what's an example of a high stakes event in real life that requires the kind of coordination that doing something like a mythic raid in World of Warcraft requires, or like doing a level cap fisher in, oh fuck, I just got nullified, or doing like a level cap fisher in Warframe or whatever, because I feel like the best example is literally like being in the military, like I said.
I mean, the highest stake things I've had to organize are potlucks with my friends, because you know there's always that one guy that doesn't bring something and he's just kind of an ass, and you know, you have to really make sure that doesn't happen. You gotta do progress reports. You gotta fill out spreadsheets. You know?
Going to a potluck and not bringing food is diabolical. That's crazy.
Yeah.
See, when my stakes get high, I usually just make a second stack.
All right. Anything medical related? It's true. That's true. Yeah, people will definitely die if your doctor's bad, or if you are a bad doctor, rather. Can I please get corrupted again? Give me my last reactor. Come on. There we go. Is there a bright bonnet down? Take a bonnet, please. Oh, never mind. I see it. And thank you, Nidus. There we go. We're back in business. Alaskan king crab fishing. I have no context for that.
That's true.
I think I have heard that it's quite surprisingly dangerous. Well, I mean, I guess it's not surprising because if you're, I mean, I've seen videos of like the waves they have to deal with. So, yeah. Don't a ton of people die from doing that, from literally just being swiped off the boat by waves? Like, what a way to go, bro! Just getting just yanked into the ocean.
Yeah, that
Can't they
crab
swim?
fishing is crazy.
Are they stupid?
I do wonder. This, I don't know if there's any crab fishers in the chat. This might sound like a really fucking stupid question. What's the reason for them not just hooking themselves to the boat? Like, why do they not just do it like rock climbers do, and they wear like a thing where they clip themselves in and then they like clip themselves to the rail of the boat? Like, why do they? That seems really obvious to me, but I don't know anything about crab fishing, so maybe there's some reason why that wouldn't work.
Being able to move around the boat, mainly. You gotta have to go.
Well, I mean, you could make it a really long line.
Opportunity to extract.
I mean, the line can be basically any length. It's just as long as it keeps you connected to the boat. I mean, even if it's so long that you would fall under the water, that's fine, because if you were connected to it, you could just drag yourself back above water, ideally.
Look, Codex, rope is expensive. Okay, we can always have more kids. But you
I feel
can't
like people
buy more
dying
rope.
is a lot more expensive.
I mean, I don't know. Get those
Theoretically,
5-year-olds
it's not.
out in
You
the
don't
boat.
feed them or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta pay to train new people, though.
I mean, do you really have to train them? Just throw them out there. They'll figure it out.
Just throw them to the wolves.
Yeah, they'll
I think you mean
eventually
throw them
figure
to
out how to
crabs,
crab.
but yeah.
And yes, David, I'm very ready for Shadowgrapher. Shadowgrapher.
I have a buddy whose cousin got eaten by crabs. Yeah. Pretty dangerous.
Amelia Earhart maxing?
No, like underwater.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah, he was on a boat and he fell off and they found his skeleton. He'd been eaten by crabs.
I think you're lying.
It's true.
Bro. Can't get through the Saturn junction, saying I have to scan an enemy with the scanner. I already have scanned enemy, but the mission isn't done yet. Is it saying do you have to use a synthesis scanner or a regular codec scanner? Because if you need a synthesis scanner, you have to go to Cephalon Samaris in a relay and buy that. Because there's two different kinds of scanners. There's the default codec scanner, and then there's the synthesis scanner, which you don't have by default.
I don't think my ambassador's shooting fast enough.
There's too much moving machinery that could hook to them if they were tied onto the boat. Maybe that's fair. It just seems so dangerous.
That moving machinery is also one of the reasons why it's so dangerous. Somebody makes a wrong move and you're gone.
Get shredded.
Nothing like getting a rope wrapped around your ankle and dragged to the bottom of the ocean.
I don't want to hear about your fetishes, Teasman.
When you're crab fishing and you suddenly see a live leak logo on the top right of your vision. Alright, wait a minute. What's going on here? I don't like where this is going.
Extraction.
Speaking of crabs, where's our crab themed Warframe?
What's up, Sci-Fi? How you doing?
Oh, true. Now that darn sci-fi guy, he's probably in YouTube chat.
He sure is.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Oh, God. I'll be right back.
How have I been corrupted 5 times in a row with a full loadout?
It's called the anti-codex phenomenon.
Have you seen how fast my ambassador is shooting?
No, but I see how fast my Hildren's shooting, so I can guess.
Look at this.
Where are you? Oh, that's fast.
It's so fast I physically can't shoot a single bullet.
The better question is, why did you bring a full loadout as a support frame?
Because
he
I
gets
had
corrupted
things
anyway.
I needed to level.
That's fair. This wasn't max rank.
It definitely is now.
Can't wait till I'm strong enough to do Steel Path. You got this, broski.
All you need is Corvex.
I don't know about that.
I mean, Steel Path isn't that difficult, you know. And by the way, 500 sleep plat isn't that much plat, so
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
What do you have? Your heavy attack key on it with what, like the alt fire? It's just the default middle mouse click.
I've been contemplating moving that to G.
you son of a bitch.
Not much. Been testing Linux all day. Warframe feels so much better over Windows. You mean it feels better on Linux? That seems unlikely and surprising, but interesting if true.
Yeah, I mean, at least on lower performing stuff, I was getting better FPS on Linux than Windows.
Never really tried this game. Do you recommend? Yes, it's the best game I've ever played. I have over 12,000 hours in this game, and it unironically changed my life. So yes, I would highly recommend playing it.
The only reason I don't use Linux is because you can't do the DLSS model override on Linux because the NVIDIA app doesn't
not
work.
supported. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Can you manually insert the DL? I mean, they're just DLL files. Can you just manually get the DLL and inject
As far as I can tell,
yourself?
no. Because I have a buddy on Linux, and he was complaining about how he can't do it.
Well, you might not be able to do it automatically, but are the
DLL
files not literally just copyable?
I don't know specifically, but I think he looked up like a bunch of guides and stuff, and he couldn't do it. I haven't tried it myself though, because my main laptop is on Windows at the moment.
You don't like my Hildren humping animation, the constant ground humping?
What?
Why not?
Huh?
Why not, bro?
Where?
It should have been me.
Oh, it will be.
When is DE gonna make silence recastable?
Great question.
When they add Apollo fissures.
So never?
No, it'll happen next update for sure.
Middle mouse hurts my finger. If you're not aware, if you just keep, well, at least if you, I don't know if this works if you have the, I think I'm about to test this. Let me go test this right now, actually. There's a setting you can turn on called, what's it called? What's it called? Fire manual trigger weapons continuously. If this is enabled, then holding down the fire button on semi-auto just keeps firing. Oh, did I get fucking nullified again, dude? Oh, damn it.
That's hilarious. Cause
Yeah, it doesn't work with this off. Yeah, so as long as you have this setting on, then just holding down the middle mouse button keeps on firing. So if you watch this,
you can also hold the alt fire button and then open chat, and it will lock in your fire.
Yeah, it just keeps firing, so you don't have to keep spamming it. Sorry, what'd you say, Musa?
I said you can also like fire and then open chat, and it will lock in your fire until you cast an ability.
Yeah, that works with any command basically. But I mean, just turn the setting on. Can you drop a video on the supports like this? If you, what do you mean, a video on like Warframe settings? Because I already have that. If that's what you mean.
Keep fighting. Another
Does he mean support for this
Yeah,
Dojo
I don't know,
set?
yeah, I was just, I don't know if he means like settings or if he means like the support frames that I'm playing with.
I mean, the Wisp here could be replaced by Loki, obviously, but the Synax is really important.
Well, like, so could the Hildren.
Yeah, true.
It's the second damn time I've been nullified this run.
You should stop doing that.
I should. I don't like super deeply cover them, but if you go watch my Hildren build video, I do comment on them in that video, Brinks. It's basically just like in this specific scenario, the support frames are a Styanax with silence on, so that the Styanax gives us a buff called Rally Point, which gives you shields on kill. And since Hildren spends shields to cast her abilities, getting shields on every kill means that as you're spamming your AoE, you have infinite shields basically. Because if I blow up like a 20 guys at once, I get thousands of shields back, so I have constantly positive shields. And then silence disables Xmas auras and it stuns enemies, so it makes us a lot safer. And the Wisp is here for the fire rate buff primarily, and the flight speed buff, so that we can fly around super fast.
Yeah, quick note, if you're the Wisp, you do want to use shock motes on like a normal defense.
Yeah. Yeah, typically you wouldn't use shock motes on a kill-oriented mission, but here, if they're actually getting close enough to be affected by shock motes, then something is going wrong, and in that case, having the shock motes up is a good thing. Because you don't want to be on like wave 100 and have the thing get one-tapped.
Did we ever figure out why they don't use shock motes for site Urbies?
No, I still don't understand the logic behind that, because you would think the same logic would apply, where most on an arbitration mission you're typically instantaneously spawn killing, like with a Napalm Ogress or Site Sobek or whatever, so they shouldn't be getting close enough for it to be a downside anyway. And if they do get close enough in arbitration, that's a real problem, because you can instantly lose an arbitration in like 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm actually not sure why they don't use shock modes. There must be some esoteric technical reason.
Maybe they're thinking about the
Choke
loot
spawn?
dropping slightly
it doesn't.
closer to you.
Not if you're... Why? So I think you said that. Why would shock modes choke spawn on arbitration if you're instantly killing them from this, like, the center of the map? That doesn't make any sense. They're not going to be affected by shock modes. Kills Vice Essence, again, same comment. How would it kill Vice Essence if they're not being affected by the shock mode? Unless you have like a fucking 4,000% range Wisp. If you're instantly killing enemies at spawn and you're sitting in the center of the map protecting the guy, then they're not being hit by the shock mode.
Maybe there's a bug that makes it like the shock modes just shock the Vice Essence out of existence.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
Shock mode sees Vitus Essence as enemy.
Yeah, it's gotta be some technical reason, because like just logically it doesn't make any sense that shock modes would be a downside in arbitrations if you're in an instant
What
kill
are we
squad.
talking about?
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I always forget I have text-to-speech enabled. What are we talking about? We're talking about arbitrations. We're talking about using Wisp's shock mode on arbitration or not, and why people don't use it.
You gotta figure out a way to make the text-to-speech play inside the voice call, so you can scare the shit out of us too.
I need to add more bit commands like that, honestly.
You need to add the fucking sound alerts.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is that?
Pretty sure I saved that video.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put my plate in the sink. I'll be right back.
We'll go find that. Here it is. Yeah, this shit is so funny, dude.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Dude, that fucking voice line is so fucking funny, dude. It's so perfect.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
I have got to clip that and make that a redeem, dude. It's from Sunny, yeah. It's Danny DeVito. What was that? Yeah, it's like the perfect delivery of that line. It's insane that that show is still. They're on like fucking season 17 or some shit, dude.
There's also that one from. Is it The Sopranos?
You need a little bit of bits.
What the fuck is this piece
Wait
of shit?
till the 13th. I got you covered. Sorry for scaring you.
Another very good one.
Wait till the 13th. Oh no. Oh no. What's gonna happen on the 13th? Well, there goes all my radius burning.
On the 13th, I think you're finally gonna clean your room.
No, I don't know about that. Let's not jump to conclusions here.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
You know, I wonder, as a Twitch mod, I wonder if I have sound alerts access.
Well, some of the sound alerts aren't from Twitch directly. They're routed through third-party platforms.
Well, yeah, I meant the third-party platform called Sound Alerts.
I could probably make you have access to some of them. I don't know if you would by default. But if bits or subs, I would definitely say. I mean, not, you know, again, obviously, I never deserve any of your money. But if you're gonna spend money, you know, the same amount of money either way, and Ketchy, definitely subs are the way to go, since, you know, gifted subs help out other people instead of just me. $10 of bits versus $10 of subs is all the same for me, but the subs means that somebody else gets to have a month of no ads, so that's always nice.
Only 10? Are you calling him broke? He's obviously going to give you like $800 worth. You know?
I'm not going to say some crazy number. I don't deserve any of his money. Or as I hear Sharker maxing, Shark bait. Ooh ha ha, Shark bait.
You gotta make it so you do deserve it with some feedbacks.
You know, I do have no socks on right now. I could just lift my foot into frame. I lift a single toe into frame and I instantly get 1,000 subs, 1,000 tier 3 gifted.
You know, Codex, I don't usually pay my cam girls, but you're special.
I am. I only use QP mayo when I'm rubbing my feet down with mayonnaise. It adds to the quality, you know?
Yeah, I got some premium motor oil. Yeah. The stuff they put on ball bearings.
Yikes said, speaking of ads, this is my 4th ad break. Hey, I'm running the minimum amount of ads that I can, man, just so you know. Well, I'm running the minimum amount of ads that I feasibly can. I'm running 3.5 minutes. If I run... I've said this before, so I think a lot of you know this, but if I run any less ads than I'm currently running, then it triggers a automatic pre-roll ad for anybody who hops onto the stream for the first time, which is much more annoying than regular ads, because it means that every single person who pops into the stream for the first time is hit with a guaranteed ad, which usually just makes them click off. So that's why I'm running the 3. It's either 3 or 3.5 minutes. It's whatever the threshold is for. It's the minimum amount of ads that I can run per hour without triggering a pre-roll.
Pre-rolls are just the stupidest thing ever. Like, what's the one thing we could do to make someone not want to stay in the stream?
Yeah, that's why I'm doing that, because I could run. I think I technically can run like 0 ads, but if I run 0 ads or like a minute of ads, every single person who hops into the stream gets a pre-roll, which is diabolically fucking terrible. So trust me, this is better.
Why don't you just buy Twitch, you know, and then make no ads?
How to instantly shut down in a month. The fact that Twitch is still standing is beyond me. I mean, yeah, I get why you're saying that because of
money.
All the problems I currently have and whatnot, but the reason why Twitch as a streaming platform is more successful than like basically any other one is just because it's because there's a community aspect to it, like with all the emojis and like all of the chat features that Twitch has is why it's successful. Like YouTube, for example, literally has higher quality streaming than Twitch. Like, you can stream up to like literally 50,000 bitrate, 4K. Like, your streams can visually look better on YouTube than they can on Twitch. But for some reason, YouTube has like no live chat features. Like, they've recently added the gifting feature, like the jewels, or whatever they call it, the TikTok style jewels to like vertical streams and whatnot. But for some reason, they're not investing in like turning YouTube live streaming into like a thing. And I don't know why, because they clearly have the money to do so. I feel like YouTube could easily take over the live streaming scene if they just like actually developed live streaming tools, like, you know, emojis, chat responses, TTS, you know, all the things that make people want to use Twitch.
Maybe just live isn't profitable enough for them.
Yeah, but isn't
invest all that money into shorts?
But isn't that a self-fulfilling prophecy? Like, one of the
No, I meant literally like just having these better quality streams, and like live streaming by its nature, like maybe they can't.
Well, I mean, most people wouldn't use this. Like, you wouldn't, like, as a streamer, you wouldn't actually want to stream at like 50,000 or even 10,000 or 20,000 bitrate most of the time, because like a lot of people with bad connections wouldn't even be able to watch it without insane buffering. It's like, people wouldn't actually do that, but I'm just saying as an option, it's superior. And part of the reason why it's not profitable is because they haven't invested in their own profitability. If they developed YouTube live streaming as like a separate, fully fleshed out feature that competed with Twitch, then they would start generating more revenue from it, because people would actually want to use it. Like of course right now it's not. That's like saying that me selling my tacos aren't profitable, but I'm selling tacos without any fucking shells. Like, I'm just giving you a pile of meat and saying like, oh well, clearly this doesn't make any money. Like, you have to make it be worth money. I wonder if it's so they can keep Twitch standing, so they have a competitor to not get sued.
What?
I mean, there's already technical other competitors. Like Twitch is not literally the only live streaming platform. There's Twitch, there's YouTube, there's Kick. There's I mean, those are the three off the top of my head. But there's others though. Like
obviously
Trovo, which I don't even know what Trovo is, to be honest. But like Trovo.
All the best streamers are on Rumble and Odyssey, actually. Yeah.
I was gonna say Rumble, but I don't know if you can actually. Do they have live streaming on Rumble, or is it just video content?
I thought Rumble was like invite only live streams or something.
I don't know how Rumble works. I've never looked at it.
Neither have I.
But I mean, Kick exists. Like, that's you know, at least one other technical competitor, even if they're not as big.
Yeah. You know, first he's gonna say he uses Instagram even though he has the platform, and then TikTok even though he has the platform. And then one day, right, there'll be a live notification. He'll just say, yeah, I'm using Kick for the exposure, man. You don't get it?
I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon. The only reason I would use Kick primarily is if Twitch just became like non-viable as a streaming platform, and if YouTube was still not fleshing out their end, then, you know, Kick would be one of the remaining larger options. Like, I'm not gonna go stream on like fucking Trovo, like somewhere that nobody's even heard of.
Yeah. I hear you're gonna start putting your videos on Dailymotion.
Absolutely. It would be funny if I started streaming on Kick and I just immediately made like 10 times the money. I heard, I mean, I haven't looked into this myself, but I've heard that Guns said, at least, that Kick doesn't even actually like generate revenue. Like, they actually lose money, but they're supported by their by stake, like the gambling revenue, basically. Like as a streaming.
They don't have ads, right?
They have like the stake banner ads, but they don't have. They might not have normal ads.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, they don't have like interrupt ads.
Yeah, as a streaming platform, they actually like are constantly in the red. Like, they lose revenue, but they are subsidized by people gambling, basically. Which is, you know, it's not great, but interesting.
I mean, what you should do for the bit is never stream on Kick unless you're doing ribbon rolling. Then you just start streaming on Kick and stream once you stop rolling the ribbon.
That would be funny. I wonder what people get paid to stream there. I think they were doing a promotion where they were paying people like a minimum amount per hour. like a flat rate, which is interesting.
Which should turn streaming into a minimum wage job.
Well, like a flat rate plus whatever you make from actual views and whatnot. But yeah, it isn't like theoretically that would, for people that have like no viewers, that would theoretically be like a massive multiplier to your revenue if you went from like 3 viewers on Twitch with no income to, you know, getting like a minimum rate on Kick.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I feel like your main problem would be converting your viewers over to Kick.
Well, if you already have no viewers, that's what I mean. Like if you have like 3 people watching on Twitch and you're making
No,
30 cents per stream, and you go over to Kick and they give you $5, that's, you know, technically a huge multiplier.
I meant for you.
Yeah, for me yeah. I imagine you guys can tell me in chat, but I imagine 99% of you would not would not be super interested in watching on a Kick. Don't worry, there's no plans to do that.
I mean, he just did a member-only stream on Kick yesterday, but you know.
Hey, the feet pick review sessions, they don't count.
Eventually, all this multi-streaming nonsense is going to get so crazy, you're going to be streaming on ham radio.
Equip Blind Rage, Roger. I'm actually tempted to go start a full-screen YouTube stream right now and see how my PC handles the triple streaming right now.
You gotta upgrade your matching T-Spin's PC.
It's not even like that much of an upgrade.
Yeah, but it is better, so clearly you're a better person.
You know, it is better.
Yeah, your PC is definitely better than mine because you have a 5080, right? Not a 5090.
I have a 5080, yeah.
Yeah. Neighbor has a 5090. That's an upgrade. That's a fucking upgrade right there, dude.
That's an upgrade.
A 5090 is monstrously stronger than a 4080.
Yeah.
Your CPU is definitely better than mine too. You have a 99. No, you have a 90. I'm having a stroke. You have a
9800 X3D. Yeah.
9800 X3D. I forgot if it was a 99 or 98. Yeah, I have a 7950X. I think it's just the X. I don't think it's. Do I have? I forget about the 3D or not. You see, there's 7950X or X3D. But especially if it's just the regular X, then yours is definitely better with the better L3 cache.
Yeah. Can we get a few brokes in chat? He doesn't even have 3D cache.
I forget if I do. I think it's not. I think it's just the 7950X. I think it's not the 3D, unfortunately. I got a decent deal.
Only has 2 dimensions.
Yeah, honestly, the CPU would be a bigger upgrade than anything.
No, I think technically for the purposes of streaming, since the GPU has onboard hardware encoding cores, the GPU upgrade would actually most likely be more impactful. Because 99% of my streaming load is actually on the GPU, not the CPU, because I do hardware encoding. That's why my streams look so good. And I'm assuming the 5080 has more encoding sessions. Like I think the 4080 supports 6 individual concurrent NVENC encodes. So if it has more than that, then that would be an upgrade.
Yeah, did you hear the 6050 is actually going to be better than a 5090 because AI?
Oh yeah. If you use DLSS 6.0 with 10x frame generation, you too can get the performance.
Yeah, your game runs at like 240p and it's upscaled to 4K.
Yeah, it'll look great.
There's a video on YouTube where a guy does that.
Yeah, the three clips filled video where I think he upscales from 26p to like 1080. It's hilarious.
Yeah. He does it from I can't remember what the starting point was, but he did it all the way up to 4K.
Mm-hmm. I think he tried to do like single digit frames to start, but I think he said the game crashed or something.
Yeah, the lowest, I'm pretty sure in the video the lowest he got to was 18p.
Yeah, I love that guy.
But what's ridiculous is the 5080 is only 15% weaker than a 4090. And the 4090 is only a 5% increase from is only a 5% decrease from the 5090.
That doesn't sound right.
That math doesn't sound like it works out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not true.
It's a really small number.
Because I know that because the
the
5090.
performance increase between the two is not great.
I know the 5090 versus the 4080 is a like pretty monstrous percentage increase. So I doubt that it becomes that low from the 90 to 90. So that way it's
the
only 5%.
4090 is currently the second strongest GPU that we've gotten.
Well, that's not technically true in terms of gaming GPUs, yes, but
yeah, and for gaming GPUs.
I'm pretty sure it's at least 15% from 90 to 90.
You know, in like 3 or 4 years, chat, he's gonna be multi-streaming to like 20 platforms. And he's gonna have an H100 in his computer.
Gonna have the Titan 6000, whatever it's called, the fucking the 42 gigabyte VRAM engineering card.
I don't know. Have you seen those like Chinese cards where they like tear off the VRAM and replace it, so you can get like a 5090 with like 128 gigabytes of VRAM?
Base? You can handle the kills for a second. I'm doing something. I'm gonna go start a full screen YouTube stream and see if it crashes OBS.
No, the real challenge is do that while playing Path of Exile.
Brother.
I got no idea how you people play this game without a thumbstick on your mouse.
Well, I don't hit myself, so. What do we got here?
I'm apparently getting my 68th neuroptics.
This is Hildren, yes. Static War is not a weapon that's really used at all catchy, so it's gonna be a hard time selling that weapon. How many months do I have that I have already done? How many months do I have that I have already done? What are you talking about, like gifting catchy, or what do you mean?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Now, I'm not promising that this YouTube stream is going to stay up, by the way, because this might actually like lag the fuck out of my OBS, because I'm trying a 1440p stream at like 9,000 bitrate, so this might be too much for the multi-encoding.
Eastman, what did you just say in the chat, you bastard?
Hey, that's all I gotta say.
T-Spin. I mean, look, you can always spend time with your family, but this fissure won't be up for, you know, when you come back.
Yeah, I know.
Let me make sure this is not a private stream on accident. Oh, let me get my reactant.
Yeah, it's super funny that one member stream you did is still showing up for me in my recommended every time I go to YouTube.
Yeah, they're not hidden. They get recommended because they try to push membership. If they only got recommended to members, then people wouldn't see the incentive to become members.
Well, what's weird is I never watch regular VODs. So, like, I don't know why it's specifically recommending me a members VOD.
That is a great question.
Speaking of being recommended things, I figured out the reason why I keep getting Discord notifications on my phone whenever you buy a new game. It's because I've been spending so much time with you in VCs for these streams that Discord has marked you as my most frequent, like, talk to person. I think we're best friends, and so it notifies me whenever you get a new game now.
Interesting. I want you to buy the game and play with me.
I think so, yeah.
All right. We've got the stream going. My OBS doesn't say there's any ink. Oh, whoops.
I think so.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can
Oh, I just got host migration? No, just kidding.
Brother, no, don't do that. Brother. Alright, it looks like it's running okay. Hey, Sci-Fi, since you're watching on YouTube, hop over to the full screen stream. And if anybody wants to give it a gander, here you go. There's the full screen YouTube. I'm not promising that it's going to run well, because like I said, it might be too high quality, eating up too much render space, but we'll see.
I've always wondered why YouTube does links to live streams that are like a full-on link instead of just youtube.com/live/unifiedcodex or something.
Sorry, say that again?
I said I've always wondered why YouTube has like dedicated links per live stream, like videos, instead of just saying youtube.com/live/unifiedcodex.
Like why it shows the full URL, like the HTTP URL?
Yeah.
I mean, it's because I'm copying the actual URL. I probably could remove that and it would still link properly if I just did the youtube.com. Let me make sure them. Okay, good. Multi-chat is still coming through. That's good. Good. Okay.
So the real solution is just to be in a public Discord call, and everybody can join and just watch your stream that way.
And again, not promising this will stay up, because if it causes any render issues on OBS, then I'm going to shut it down. I used to do triple streaming for a while there, like a month or so at least, but it seemed... I swear OBS, or maybe a previous version of OBS could be fixed now, had a memory error leak where if I did multiple streams in a row, it would eventually it would work perfectly fine. I could do 3 streams, then I would stream for like 3 days, and then I would go on for the 4th day, and then I would have constant encoding overload error, which doesn't make any sense. Like, it should either always be that way or never be that way. Like my machine is either good enough or it's not. If you're not changing the quality, then it should either be working or not constantly. So it felt like there was a memory leak error. Because when I restarted my computer, it fixed it.
Your computer just got a little tired. Yeah. You need a rest.
I'm tired, boss.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Is it worth having PSF on Titania? The build has no. When you're in Titania's 4th, you're already knocked out. Well, actually, even when you're not in her 4th, you're status immune from self-casting her first ability. So, no, there's no reason to use PSF on Titania, because when you're in her 4th, you're knockdown immune, and when you have the 1-up, you're fully status immune, which includes knockdown. So, do not use that. Mama Codex in the chat. How you doing, mother? Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by.
Hello, Mama Codex.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Alright, chat, from now on, the only F words we're going to be saying is friendship and family.
Yes.
What about falafels?
Fair.
Those are acceptable.
I forget. I forget if the Me6 Discord bot can also post when YouTube live streams go live. I know it can post by YouTube videos. I don't know if it considers live stream starts a posted video or not.
Wow, you're not even making your own bot. Extreme.
No, you can. Sure can. So many people hate Me6 because they keep. I mean, I don't know enough about it to like really properly talk about it because I don't really pay attention a whole lot because I bought my premium and I'm done. But they keep making features that were previously free, paid features like more and more apparently. So people think they're kind of scummy, but I don't have any reason not to because I bought a premium lifetime membership for multiple servers. So it's like I have everything. I'm not going to stop using it for some kind of protest. I like the features.
I thought they made it so you can't get the lifetime membership anymore. It's just like a
I bought that.
now.
Well, yeah, but I bought it a long time ago. They can't. They
I know,
can't,
I'm
they can't
just-
revoke it. That'd be illegal.
I'm just saying, like, I think that's why some people are complaining about it.
That makes sense. Yeah, if they got rid of the lifetime option, then yes, that's annoying. I hate how everything is a subscription now, but the lifetime membership for me was a good deal. I think it was, what was it, like $90 or maybe less than that. Whatever it was less than $100, I believe, and that's for permanent lifetime sub to one server. I bought it like 3 times. It was worth it for me. Hildy got the zoomies, yep. Got a nice wisp here.
T-Spin, how much longer are you staying?
105.
This might have to be my last relic.
Why do you hate me?
His family hates you.
It's true. Is that cascade? How long have we been here?
Second option.
Oh, the cascade's probably gone, isn't it? Go check. Yeah, it's gone. Damn.
I blame Ryugi.
I always do. I forget if my mom has YouTube Premium or not. I was gonna say she should go check out the YouTube stream, but she might get hit with ads.
You didn't even install an ad blocker for your mom? That's crazy.
Well, she's watching on mobile on iOS, so you can't really do that.
You didn't even get a pie hole and set up network-wide ad block for your mom? That's crazy.
I see. I knew that you knew what you're. That's crazy. Talking about pie hole DNS blocking. 99% chat's like, what? I actually did play around with Pi-hole on my NAS because I have a server that's constantly up 24/7 my NAS. So I was like, I should just run Pi-hole on this. It would be up nonstop.
Did it work?
No, not quite. I didn't get set up to where it worked, but it was also making some websites just like not load at all entirely. So that was a bit annoying.
Yeah, I set it up for my grandma because she kept complaining about her smart TV. But in my current apartment, I think I mentioned this before, but the Wi-Fi is like central and connected, so I can't do it here.
Highly unfortunate.
I gotta say, smart TVs are the worst.
Yeah.
How am I this fast? Because there's a wisp here. The haste mode buff works on Eldrin's flight speed.
Yeah, I never considered running Pi-hole on something other than actual Pi, but interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I already. The reason why you get a Pi-hole is just because it's a low power, always on capable device, and I literally already have that because I have an NAS. It's effectively the same thing, a low power, constantly on. Like the passive wattage consumption of this NAS at least is like 15 watts or less when it's just idling. We can keep going for at least a little bit more of that. That's fine. I am running the build that I posted on YouTube. Yes.
I can't bear to go without T-Spin.
If the Wisp was leaving, I would leave because losing the speed feels terrible. But we can chill without the Steinax for a few waves.
Living in a Steinax-less world. How sad.
Yeah, if you want to use Umbral Intensify instead of Precision, that's fine. It doesn't make a difference. Umbral Intensify, given that yes, it does appear to be bugged on expertise, Umbral Intensify is going to be the technically better choice than it seems, but I mean, given the fact that I've nuked up to like 135 waves in defense, that's clearly not really a relevant issue. Plus, I think Precision Intensify only breaks for expertise when you cast another ability after going into your fourth, and I don't cast any other abilities once I'm in my fourth, so because I don't need to pillage on this build and this team, so in my case, expertise with Precision should actually be working out as a good option, but yeah, you probably want to use Umbral instead.
Okay. I mean, now that the Stynax is gone, you better start pillaging.
Maybe if I had pillage on. I took it off. I helmeted it off because I don't need it on this team.
You got more?
Yep. Yeah, that helps with a little bit of shield regen. It consumes a charm. I mean, I still have the Roxa as well. We're chilling. We're chilling. And the strength buff, giving us so much max shields, helps with the sustain also.
I still can't say pie hole without giggling a little bit.
What's your pie hole? Dropped a Cephalon Pseudodrone. The, talking about the shield specters, those can be handy. Free shield regen.
Does that work in Hildren's 4?
They link to you no matter what, so yes, it should. Are the men you're talking with going to TennoCon? Unfortunately, no. I don't believe so. You didn't get a ticket, right?
Me? No.
I wish that he was going, but no, he's not.
Taylor's going to go unless his wife, you know, chains him down to the floor. And,
Dude, I'm gonna be so mad if he can't go, because I don't recall him actually confirming that he got a ticket, but you said that he did.
I looked in the Discord and he said he'd got one.
Okay, I must have just missed that, but yeah. So hopefully he's able to go. I'm not gonna lie, like married life isn't my life, but I am confused as to how he wouldn't be able to go when he has like 4 months of planning. Like what? So, and his wife isn't even going. Like what? Because like, isn't his only problem the kids? Like his wife isn't going, so what's the problem with the kids? They'll be with her for like 3 days, 2 days. Like what's the problem?
She's jealous of you and him. So
I'm gonna steal him away from her. That's true. His boyfriend is gonna steal him away from his wife.
Wait a minute. Mama Codex is still here. They're just friends.
Oh wait a minute. You're right. 16 essence. Hello. Thank you. Even if she wasn't able to watch the kids for some reason, like I don't know what her job is, like you can't plan for a babysitter like 4 months in advance. Come on, bro, you got this.
Who needs a babysitter? Just give them Warframe.
Like, bro, if I had kids and they were stopping from going to TennoCon, I'd just drop them off at a fire station. Like I don't know what to tell you, dog. I'm going. There, you're not stopping me, bro. I'm gonna make it.
I'd drop him off like at the Best Buy and just walk away.
Just bring the kid? Hell no, brother. No. I actually asked him. I was like, so would you be coming solo or like bring the whole family? He was like, no. he's like, hell no. It would just be me. But better hope his wife didn't hear that comment.
Better hope she doesn't hear the thing about why he doesn't want her playing Warframe.
Yeah, that shit was so funny. He was like, I love my wife, but God, she'd be so fucking bad at Warframe. Like I don't want to have to carry her constantly. That was so funny. Bring the child and convince them to like Limbo. That's got to be certifiable child abuse.
Yeah. Just get all the children and leave them with sci-fi.
Yep. Gonna induct them into the cult of Limbo.
On the drive home, they start writing a video essay.
Multiple LR5 says it's better to stock up on 1-star Spectre since they... But yes, the level of Spectre really doesn't matter. It has no impact on what abilities they cast, so the only thing that really matters is how many Spectres you can craft at once. So yes, the level 1 is nice to use as your main Spectre because it builds 10 at a time, and they're really easy to farm. So if you use a bunch of Nidus or Dante Spectres like me, for example, you can just crank them out. That's why most of my import inspectors are tier 1 and tier 2 because they build 10 and 5 at a time. Like the tier 4, for example, you only build 1 at a time, so you have to. It takes forever just to stock those up, and it really makes no difference.
What was the rescue mission you were doing that was 100% drop chance?
I don't remember. I think it was on Saturn. Something on
the one, I think.
Something on Saturn. Yeah. Caloris? Was it? I think it was Caloris. Calories.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, if you do the B rotation, you get a guaranteed tier 1 Spectre, and if you do the C rotation, you get a guaranteed tier 2 Spectre. And then there's another mission. I think there's another higher level rescue mission that's the B rotation is guaranteed tier 3, and then the C rotation is guaranteed tier 4. So it's insanely easy to farm all of them. It's like it's literally guaranteed. You can farm all of them in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, just don't do Steel Path, chat, because it'll bug out.
Well, there's no reason to do Steel Path anyway. You would want to, even if that wasn't the case, you'd want to do non-Steel Path because it allows you to properly do the Thermal Titania strategy, for example.
Yeah,
it's
I
to
love
kill.
Thermal Titania for that. No one's gonna notice if there's no one to notice.
Also, somebody called T-Spin a loser, so I banned him. Fun fact.
Only we're allowed to call him a loser.
Yes. Yeah, somebody called him a loser. I mean, that might have been kidding, but you know, they're not a long-time chatter that I can know if they're kidding or not. But they just called him a loser for leaving early. I was like, yeah, you're banned. I'm not gonna lie, I've already banned like 6 people today. It's kind of crazy, actually.
Oh, you bastard! You haven't even told me. I want to ban someone.
Min-maxing support, subbed on Twitch and membered on. Oh, Orphan just became a Codex supporter on YouTube. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. That's funny. At first, I thought you became a member and then instantly upgraded your tier because it showed me the thing twice, but it showed me the alert twice because I'm streaming both on the vertical and the regular. So apparently the alerts come through 2 times. That's funny. Well, thank you very much.
I keep forgetting to look into to see if there's some sort of.
No, somebody mentioned credits. You said the amount of credits you have is what I need. We forgot to do oh, damn it! We forgot to do a credit blessing.
Oh yeah. Dang it. Oh, we forgot to do one when we did that runs with gun too.
Well, that one I didn't do it on purpose, kind of because I figured it was. I honestly didn't think he was going to go past like 20. I didn't really care a whole lot. But this one, we forgot to do this one. Whoops. Yeah, this mission actually gives a lot of credits, guys. It does not give a lot of credits fast, but it does give a lot of credits as a side bonus. It's obviously not nearly as good like per minute ratio as Profit Taker, for example, but you know, getting like an extra 10 billion credits on the side from just cracking relics is pretty gas.
I mean, the important part for me isn't the actual amount of credits or the time. It's just that there's no. I mean, there's few other methods in the game where you can see on the reward screen that you got 15 million credits in one mission. That's just cool. It's the psychological effect of it, you know.
Yeah, it's just a nice multi-farm. There's just no reason not to benefit from it. We're gonna be here anyway for the relics.
Yeah. How long are we gonna go without our silence? I'm a little nervous.
We're chilling. We're chilling. We still got our goated wisp here. We still have shock mode, so there's still one defensive layer aside from, well, the defensive layer of us instantly killing everything. I was gonna try to make it to 105 if we can for that radiant rotation and then hopping out of here because yeah, I'm not gonna go 135 without a Stein Axe. They still have not fixed the bubble bug, right, with Hildren and Arctic Exodus?
They haven't.
Okay.
No.
Do we know if that's getting fixed with the update?
They didn't mention it. No, they didn't mention anything about it. But it's on a few frames. It's on Jade. It's on Dante. It's on. I think it's all secondary.
I was gonna say, is it just all? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is it just all exalted weapons can't penetrate the Arctic?
Yeah, I think Titania, just by sheer like fire rate, is able to do something, but I'm not sure.
I do have builds. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Here's the link. I always go to his YouTube for any builds. I trust this 12,000 hour 10. Appreciate you. Although I will say, I'm glad you trust me to clarify, but somebody having a lot of hours does not mean that they're good at the game. Just to throw that out there. Like you could, I mean, you could go and just grind Hydra on Mastery for 10,000 hours. That's not going to magically make you good at the game. You should trust people that prove that they actually understand the mechanics of the game and, you know, how the game actually works, not just having a lot of hours.
Yeah. That's why you can trust me when I say I don't Radiant Relics. I just get lucky, so I don't really need to.
Bro. Yeah, because there's a whole lot of, like, you know, LR5s out there that I've met with, you know, 1,000, 2,000, so on plus hours, and they do not know how the game works. Oh, that Arctic is way too close to the cryopod. That was scary. That dude was, I actually don't know why he didn't just, like, blow up the cryopod. He was literally right next to it, just chilling.
Oh, you say who's chilling?
Should do a glaze codex or get banned section of the stream? Nah, no glazing needed. I'm here to help.
I mean, it's not needed, but you know, he won't complain.
You don't have to turn me into a little Krispy Kreme donut, okay? No glazing.
I mean, he does have donut-like qualities, you know, filled with cream.
Okay, bro. I do like donuts. Dude, this is so random, but it reminds me. I'm getting really annoyed with my gas station near me that I go to. Either just because I'm grabbing a little snacky snack or I'm just filling up a gas. They keep not having the donut that I want. What is it with... I can't find custard donuts anymore. They have the jelly ones, which I like those. Those are probably my... Jelly-filled donuts and custard-filled donuts are my two favorite donuts. And they for the past, like, 3 months, I swear I have not been able to get a custard-filled.
The best donut I've ever had is one I can never find. It's there's this like farmers market that happens like once or twice a month, and these Amish people come, and they have these homemade apple cinnamon custard-filled donuts that are like incredible.
Yeah, dude, Amish food is so good. There's an Amish market I used to go to. They had these fried pies. I don't know if that's like the actual name for them, but it was like a hold on. It was like a dessert calzone, it's like they took pie crust, filled it with like berries and stuff and like cream or whatever, folded it over, fried it, and then like glazed it, and it's crazy. It's so good. It's basically a dessert calzone.
Yeah, you gotta try that Costco calzone. It's one of the best I've ever had, aside from the local place near me. You don't even have to be a member to get food at the like.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is a crazy comment. This is one of those games that has so much shit in already. It's impossible to start up. No, not true. It is true that there's a lot of stuff in the game, but it's actually easier now to start than it ever has been because they've made the starting experience for new players over the past few years, especially, so dramatically better year over year that no, that's a completely incorrect statement. I would absolutely hop into Warframe as a new player. Starting now, even there is more content to do and to get to, but starting now as a new player is a way better experience than when I started in 2015. There's a much more clear path in terms of what you should do. There's not as much guesswork. You know, there's a good community of people that can help you out. No, you should. Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. It was a great time to hop in. All right, see you, Catchy. By the way, thanks for dropping by. I think we can make it to 105. Are we scared?
Oh, extremely.
We got this. We got this.
Oh, your mom has promised you fry pies.
Next time you come to my house, I'll get us some of those fried pie. Oh, is that place open right now, Mom? And don't say the name of it, by the way, because it's gonna dox you. But the place that we're talking about, is it open right now? Oh, I didn't know that. Nice. Nice. I haven't had those in. I don't think we've had those in like 2 years. Yeah, we gotta get those. And by we, I mean you. Immediately.
So the problem with the Amish people near me is that they're also so punctual. If you don't go to the farmer's market at like 6 a.m., they're gone by the time you get there.
It's not surprising between the combination of them being so good that everybody wants them, and also, you know, since they're handmade by the Amish, they're not mass produced, so they're presumably not selling 10,000 of them.
Yeah.
Pretty easy to sell out when you make something that's both super delicious and you only have like 50 of them.
Yeah, I love those guys. They have like all sorts of crazy stuff like honey.
Alright, see you, Mom. I look forward to the Amish delicacies.
Bye, Mama Codex.
I really do have the best mother, don't I? I feel so sorry for all these people in the chat that said they don't have good relationships with their mother.
That explains a lot about some of these chatters.
Must be all the YouTube chatter. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Even I become useful with a 1300% link, yeah. I've got a 51% link right now just from having a Nidus Spectre here being juiced up by power donation. It's absolutely insane. Like typically a Nidus Spectre is only a 28% multiplicative link, but Spectres are affected by power donations, so if you have a full team of 4 power donations, you can actually get them all the way up to 58%. And Jade works on them too. The Jade Strength Ores, you can get them over 300.
I forgot to mention when you were talking about like the new player experience here. I was just thinking last night I was talking to a buddy of mine and he told me something funny. Apparently, because of all the content vaulting in Destiny 2, if you start the game today, they never tutorialize the Sparrow. They never tell you that you can use it. And so new players, there's all these like live streamed new players to Destiny who are going through and they're never getting on their bikes because the game just never tells you you can do it.
You have to be kidding me.
I'm serious. The tutorial for that got
The game
vaulted.
cannot be that dog shit, dude. There is no way. You have to be fucking gaslighting.
No, I'm serious. You can get like 20, 30 hours into the game and never use the Sparrow.
My God, dude, I knew it was in a bad state, but that's actually insane. How is it? What? How do you vault a tutorial?
Well, apparently, like they vaulted the map or something that the tutorial was on, and it would just never like they replaced it. I don't know the details, but
me when I play Warframe and they vaulted the second dream. What the fuck is an operator? What do you mean? What's that? Warframe will always be Destiny's daddy. That reminds me of a really funny comment like I heard this literally was years ago. This is before I made content. Somebody just like personally said this to me. Somebody said that Ordis was a ripoff of the Ghost from Destiny. And I looked at him and I was like, you do realize that Warframe literally fucking came out before Destiny, right? I think Destiny 1 came out either in the same year but months later or the year after. But either way, Warframe literally came out first. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Because they thought that, again, it's one of those situations of like the amount of like solipsism that people seem to have internally. They just thought that Warframe came out after Destiny because they didn't personally play it. But no. It's not how reality works, bro.
And even if it had the amount of dev time it takes to like fully implement characters and, you know, especially as something as important as Ordis, you know, it's like,
yeah, it's like if I've never played RuneScape in my entire life, it still came out in 2001. Well, technically it came out in like 1999 if you count Devious Mud. The original game is based off of.
This fucking guy.
A bit of RuneScape lore for you.
Isn't RuneScape just Ultimate Online but worse?
You know, I know you're making a joke, but I don't know anything about that game, so I can't unironically answer that question. But probably no.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission, and we'll take a look inside.
Let's see, what have you played? Isn't RuneScape just EverQuest but worse?
Depends on which RuneScape you're comparing, perhaps. Old school RuneScape, which back in my day was just RuneScape. Yeah, definitely.
Old ass man.
Definitely goated. Back in my day, it wasn't crazy bread from Little Caesars. It was just bread.
Yeah. You know, when Costa played, it was just Wordscape.
Yeah, it was just a text game. Bro was
they weren't called runes yet.
Bro coded Devious Mud himself.
Probably.
What absolutely amazing rewards we're getting. Could put blues to help tank and because he's very squished around. Typically on Sevagoth, you're not going to be health tanking, you're just going to be shield gating. With like catalyzing shields and just casting constantly so you keep getting a shield gate back. Yeah, and use the Hurosku, bro. Because if you're using the ability nuke build, the double augment setup, you're mostly just casting and not shooting weapons. So if you are invisible with the Hurosku, bro, it's pretty much permanent invisibility, which also helps quite a bit with survivability, of course. All right, last round. See, we don't. We're chilling. We don't need the Styanax. You see, the reason that we don't notice the difference is because he never actually casts Silence or Radic Point a single time. Fun fact.
Every moment without Teaspoon is pain. I'm having to invent terrible builds inside my mind just to, you know, make up the difference.
Chakra Pillar. Namaste looking ass. That shit was so funny, dude. I had to like do like a mental double take. I was like, there's no way that he just called it Chakra Pillar.
See, what's funny is because it was Teaspoon, I didn't even question it. I was like, yeah, Chakra Pillar, makes sense.
You cover the middle when you get back.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You cover the middle.
Yeah.
Grab my last little bit of reacting here. Last wave. Here we go. Did my crewmate not deploy? Well,
time to open the tab menu and just crush us.
Real? What if that only crash you? I think it only crashes the game if the host does it. Otherwise, you might just crash yourself out. I don't think you could actually affect me.
Sad.
Man, that was a quick ass wave. What the hell? We just murderized the hell out of that wave.
Man, if they could just fix the stupid acolytes, this game mode would be perfect.
Yeah, that is the only annoying part, is them. They're like 80%. That's a nice way to finish it off. They're like 80% slower here, I swear. I don't think it's quite like twice as long, but it's like close to it. Playing Sevagoth not on the nuke build should qualify as a crime. Maybe I want to be shadow maxing, huh? Using my claws.
Yeah, I do heavy slams with the shadow.
I guess Warframe has changed so much since I last played. You can actively shoot to. Yeah, I'm using an AOE ability. It's currently like a 22-meter AOE, and it ignores line of sight. So yes, I am blowing up enemies through walls. It's super powerful. You want to see the build? Here you go. Actually, does that post to both YouTube chats? Is that posting to the? Yeah, I posted on the full screen. And on the, okay, good. So I posted both of them. That's good. Fantastic. For those of you watching on the full screen YouTube, how is it, by the way? How is the quality? Playable, hopefully, or watchable. Right now we got a Twitch stream, we got a vertical YouTube stream, and we got a full screen YouTube stream at the moment. Okay. Alright, let's go look at this stuff Ketchy sent me. Oh, he's not in stream anymore, though, unfortunately. I finally get to look at the bill he sent me, and he's not here anymore. What the hell was that? So, Aegis and Expertise. I'm not really feeling Boreals a whole lot. I feel like, at least with a Roxa, Kubro, and Pillage, this extra efficiency is not really doing a whole lot. And the extra shield capacity when you already have redirection expertise is also not super relevant. I guess the combination of all three factors, the shield capacity, the little bit of efficiency, and the aerial reduction is maybe makes it a value add, potentially. It's got the augment, so that's good. I mean, yeah, this build's fine. I just need to max out the mods, obviously, like missing a lot of strength from these two not being maxed and a little bit of shields from this, but otherwise, yeah, I mean, this is a perfectly usable, for like realistic levels of content, this is totally fine. What do we got here? Main thing here is, you know, getting Prime Fulmination eventually. I would probably only use Magnum Force, not both Magnum and Hornet Strike. Wait a minute. Does he not? Hold on, wait. There's no crit here. He's using Innervate without Prime Target Cracker. Yeah, this should be Prime Target Cracker. What? I'm gonna message him on Discord and tell him that. There we go. So hopefully he sees that. What's up, operator? Julian, how you doing? Ledge. Are you headed out of here, Ledge? All right, see you, man. Let's jump by. Shared link to YouTube isn't linking. Perhaps a pin link. The shared link to YouTube. What do you mean? On... What's not working? The Hildred link or which one? The Hildred link in chat? It works for me on PC. What are you watching on? Let me pull up mobile. Let me pull it up on mobile on iOS, see if it works. Hold on. Oh, I can't see it because the chat doesn't retroactively load. Hold on. Let me relink it for myself. Let's see here. All right, it works fine. What are you watching on where it doesn't work? Links always work on Twitch. It's usually YouTube where links don't work properly. So I'm not sure why it's not working for you. Yeah, it should be working. Let's back up here. Yes. Now it's working. Okay, that's good. Very nice run. What do we get here? 6.5 million credits. Yeah, that would have been more like 10 million if we didn't forget to get that credit blessing, unfortunately. Way too little essence for it being an hour and 40 minutes almost because of that stupid defense acolyte bug. 4 axolotl receivers, that's nice. Wonder what axolotl parts I have. Oh, I forgot I'm not in game, hold on. There you go. Oh, I don't have any blueprints for it, apparently. Also, how much longer is on this resurgence? Did it rotate already? Because I didn't buy very many of these relics. 7 days left. Okay. Hmm. I need to get some more of these. What's the best steel essence farm? Partially depends on if you want pure essence per hour or if you want a decent multi-farm. Like, Prita is perhaps a decent farm, but the problem with Prita is that, especially if you already have all of your artifacts, if you're going there for essence, you're like essentially only getting essence. So I prefer longer, endless runs of like the quick mission types, like the defense that we just did, or Void Cascade, for example, or Alchemy or whatever. Because if you're doing an actual Fisher run and you do a really long endless run, then you get the endless multiplier, so you can get up to 8 essence per acolyte or 16 with a resourceful retriever buff. But then you're also cracking relics at the same time, so you're not just purely getting essence. You're getting prime parts, you're getting endo, you're getting the essence. You know, you're getting multiple things instead of just pure essence. Nine eye. Yeah, I only have 9 eye. That's very sad. I can get eye really fast though. I mean, we can go do the search and rescue Cetus Aya farm and get anywhere from 15 to 30 per hour, especially if you do that as a group. Like that, the real way to profit off of Aya is doing it as a group. Because even if you were doing it like, you know, really slow and inefficiently and only getting 15 Aya per hour, if you have 4 people in a farming group all getting 15 per hour together, then that's 60 Aya per hour as a group. But if you go and spend those 60 Aya as a group on relics that you all run together, then it's the same as if you farmed the 60 Aya, because like either way, it doesn't matter if you buy the relics or somebody else does. If they're opening them with you, you benefit from the relic being opened all the same. So. Thought I'd be more. What, 16 to 40 steel essence in 13 minutes? That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit of essence. I mean, yeah, it's probably going to be more than 16 if you're running it well, plus retriever and boosters and all that. Probably, you know, more like 25-ish. I'd go buy Forma today. I did not. Let's do that.
I'm back.
There he is. Ooh. No defense, no cascade. So sad.
We're gonna do a level cap void flood, right?
Yeah, sure. Then I'll never play the game again. What did I still need to do? Oh, I do need. Oh, I got sight. A Nova. Just make sure. I might go do a Devere run. I need Pathos Class because somebody said that Arthritis has 3 ribbons this week. Let me go check that. Not a fan of the clamp farm, foes.
Look at us, chatting like old friends.
She does have 3 ribbons. Wow. Yeah, pistol, shotgun, melee. That's crazy. Also has a longbow sharp shot today as the daily arcane. So what would I need? I have 11 right now. They're all 15, so I need 45. Okay.
This handful of islands is just what's left, don't you?
I did so much Owlweaver during the event that I hate it now. It's PTSD.
Can't wait until I never have to do the circuit ever again. Yep. You're... Gotta get all 40 of those incarnates. inviting you, Musa, if you want to do the Isle Weaver run. We go do one.
Are you ever gonna make those Incarnate videos?
Yes. Yes, I do plan on doing that. It's either going to be 8 or 9 videos, depending on whether or not I want to do the Generation 0 Incarnates from Caballero. But yeah, I do plan on doing that 8 weekly videos.
Let's see, what do I have? I have Araxia and Hildred. Okay.
Got Sight and Nova. Got the Prisma Angstrom.
I also have Prisma Angstrom.
Go take a look at my Kuva Karak build, because that's my primary out for this.
For primary, I got Ogress and Miter.
Miter! Based? Why is
Miter,
there a...
I barely know her.
I must have had a ribbon here before, because I have a blank spot for some reason on this.
Nice crack.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
I mean, your build is nice, yeah.
I see, I see. 69% crit chance? Nice. Nice. Actually, put that
Did you
here.
turn off the giveaways?
Did I? No.
I'll see them.
What? Let me go. They should be on. Let me go. Hold on. Let me go double check. I'm not sure why they would be off. I have plenty of plat.
Oh, Rage says you turn them off during
it's yeah, it's because for some reason people were fucking redeeming Warframe giveaways and I wasn't on Warframe. That's why. There we go. Now they're back on. Wow, you instant fucking taint. How did you just do that fast? That was like 1 second after I clicked it. Holy shit.
Yeah, I refreshed the page like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. All right, well, hold on. Let me go do that.
I had some channel points burning a hole in my pocket.
Just came to say Styanax is hot on Muse's alt account. That's crazy.
Oh, who said that?
On YouTube chat.
Oh, never mind.
Let's give away 2 Omniformers instead of 1. There's going to be 2 winners. Here we go. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win one of 2 Omni bundles. And yes, it is only in Twitch chat. So for those of you tubers, make sure you hop over here if you want to win some free stuff. What am I going to put here in this last slot? What am I not running already? Go Galvanize Scope.
The crack doesn't have a augment, right?
No, I don't believe so. I'm just gonna throw a hammer shot here. It doesn't matter. There we go. I mean, I'm playing a sight, bro. I'm gonna be murderizing either way.
Is anyone in chat gonna join us for this Weaver?
If they want to, they can message me. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. Gotta make sure my Angstrom didn't get magically messed up. Yeah, we should be good to go. Thank you, Ruin, for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, let's get in here. Oh yeah, I need to edit that other. There we go.
It's funny, I've bought so many ribbons and done so many incarnates, and I just realized the other day I don't have all the Deviri weapons.
Bruh. How do I replace this? Sorry, I'm trying to do something real quick.
Oh, Teasman's back.
You drag him in if you want, if he's playing. Why is this not... What the hell? Why is this not working? Hello? Replace? Editing my stream deck real quick. Let me make sure this is the. Let's see. Which one is the full screen? No, that's the. There we go. That's the vertical. That's the full screen. Okay.
Teaspoon, are you getting back on?
All right, which config am I using for this?
C.
C, senor. No, it's just my A config. Let's see here. My melee doesn't matter. Please wait 10 seconds for that. Why? There's no console players here. Hurry up. Dude, I hate that 10-second delay. I don't understand. Look at my free plants. Well, let's see who the winner is. All right, the winner is, or the two winners rather, of the Omni form is the Orphan MR and Slick. Mr. Slick. Congratulations. Let me get both your in-game names and I'll send you this Omni form right now.
And I'm so sad they patched the Titania quit out method.
Oh, I can't do it yet because you can't open up your wish list in Deviri. I forgot. I don't understand why that's the case, but you guys are gonna have to wait a sec. Let me mark your names down though. Is your name literally just Orphan in Warframe? That's so crazy. How did you get that name? That's
Where's
crazy.
the operator?
I'm gonna use you as a notepad and use it so I don't lose these names.
Use me.
Used and abused. His in-game name is Orphan. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm surprised that wasn't taken already. That's a funny name.
I'm getting a trade from some guy called Unified Codex.
Never.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up.
Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? I don't think efficiency really matters a whole lot. Whatever, I'll take it. Survival.
Play that game.
All right.
You see how long you can hold your breath.
Dog shit.
Let's play it now.
Give myself some gas ammo. So I got what? Corrosive Blast, IPS, gas, and did I say gas twice? Corrosive Blast, IPS, gas, and viral. That's a lot of damage types for aptitude.
I'm some status with your status.
I'm forcing the Karak to be good. We're sight maxing.
Isn't the Aeolak just a worse crack?
Right. I'm killing you. Ryugi convinced me to message customer support. I did. They took it out of an inactive guy's account and I claimed. That's crazy awesome. Very nice.
Based Ryugi moment.
I wonder how long you have to be inactive for to be able to claim somebody else's name.
Also, did you have to kill your parents to get that username, or just?
You a console player, Orphan? Because I don't think you could do that for a Steam username. I think that's only on consoles. I don't think you can claim a Steam name. Not that I'm aware of, at least. He's on console. Yeah, I was gonna say. I know you can claim. I know you can put in a claim for console names. I don't think Steam allows that though.
Well, what would your Steam have to do with it? It's just like a Warframe account, right?
Well, it depends on where. If you play Warframe through Steam, then it's just your Steam name.
Are you sure about that? Because my Steam name and my Warframe name are different.
Well, not your.
Never played through Steam.
Yeah, it should just be your Steam name, not like the username that nobody sees, like the public name that you have. I don't recall. I don't think I made a custom. I didn't make a custom name for Warframe when I started playing on PC. I don't think. It should just be whatever Steam is.
My Steam is the same as this, but with an underscore, and my display name in game doesn't have an underscore.
Actually, no, that's right, because you can pay to change it. Maybe I just. Well, yeah, no, you can have a different name than your Steam name. Most people just do have the same name. Well, I suppose more accurately, I don't think you can. Yeah, no, you're correct. On PC, it's not the same. On console, it's just whatever your console name is. So that's why it's allowed. I don't think. So what I meant to say is, I don't think you can claim an expired name in Warframe. You can only do that from a third party. Like the reason why he's able to claim it on console is because your name on Warframe on console is just whatever your console name is. It's not different in game specifically. And they do allow you to claim expired console names.
Thank you for engaging in 5 minutes of pedantic argument with me. I really appreciate it.
Well, no, you're right. I forgot about that. It is technically different than your Steam name. It's just usually the same. I think with your PlayStation, it'll name you by your PlayStation. Yeah. On console, it's just whatever or at least I don't know about Switch. At least on PlayStation and Xbox, whatever your gamer tag is your Warframe name. It just automatically makes your Warframe account as your console account.
Don't forget Apple Arcade.
The best platform, you mean?
Yep.
Dude, can I get out of this damn survival? I also forgot this is a non-evade. I don't have evade on this build, so I'm surprised I haven't gone down yet. So I can't go in biz.
We are both killing pretty fast.
Get to make one on Switch. Yeah.
I'm kind of suffering without my Rax Kubra though.
Imagine not hacking your companion into Divary.
Yeah.
I wonder what the wait, no, I do have evade. What am I saying? This isn't my non-evade build. I'm high. I do have evade.
Imagine taking off evade on site. It's crazy.
I thought it was on my. I think I have a build where I replaced evade with Bright Bonnet. Well, in a lot of cases, evade doesn't matter. I mean, if you're just so big blasting guys through walls in the defense or something, evade doesn't really do anything.
But Crepuscular. Oh, my crit damage.
I need my crit, which doesn't affect acid shells.
But it affects how I feel. So that's what's important.
But it affects my aura.
Please, enemies, can I have some shields, please?
What's up, Joe? New to the game? Welcome. Welcome. If you're new to the game, you should might want to check out some of these videos that might help you out, and hop in the Discord as well. There you go.
Oh, finally. Goddamn survivals.
What's up, microphone? How you doing?
That's all we have time for.
What do we got here? I'll take that.
Ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here?
Give myself some cold damage.
Oh yeah, I also got cold damage.
I was too special to remember. Like on my stream deck, I have a like one of them isn't a button that actually does anything. It's just a display button where one of them shows my Twitch current view count, and then one of them shows the YouTube view count. But now that I have two YouTube streams, I set up another YouTube one, and I didn't want to get confused which one was the full screen, which one was the vertical views. So on the button above those two, I made the two above buttons. One of them was just a text button with a down arrow pointing to it saying vertical, and another one next to it pointing down and saying full screen, so it titles which one is which. Because for some reason you can't just title the buttons themselves.
Children are feral.
What MR am I? I'm legendary rank 5. We got LR6 coming out at the end of the month here.
Look at it.
with the update.
This edifice
We are 9,000 mastery away from LR6. We're so close.
what he took.
Just start using Nautilus Cordon for the first time, and holy shit, so much fun on. I lost the comment. So much fun on solo survival. Yes, it's very nice auto grouping.
Is crumbling. My will.
It can get more kills than you can, honestly, if you put on the right loadout, like the somewhat popular
The end is
Nova build, where you use Nova, Molecular Prime, and then a Verglass Nautilus Cordon, and it just groups up all of the Nova sped enemies for you, and then murders them with contagious spawn Verglass. Pretty correct. My left ear is still clogged, by the way. It's very annoying.
Yeah, sorry. I was a little dehydrated that day, so.
Where's the? Did you grab the big one already? I don't see the big one on the map anymore.
Yeah, I grabbed it. Should have been faster, buddy.
Gotta be faster than that.
inconsequential.
No, we're 9,000 mastery, not 6,000. A Sentinel is only 6,000 mastery in total because the Sentinel itself is 3,000 and the weapon is 3,000, so that's only 6,000. We're 9,000 away, so that's not quite true. Sentinels themselves are not 6k like regular companions. The reason why they're 6k is because, like, people say Sentinels are 6,000 mastery because the Sentinel itself is 3,000 and the weapon that it comes with is 3,000, so it's a total of 6,000. It's not 6 plus 3 though. The reason why beast companions are actually 6,000 is because they don't have a weapon. Like they are their own weapon, so they're actually worth 6,000.
Oh, you thief!
I am. Yeah, no, it's not 6 plus 3. I get why you would think that because beast companions are 6k, but no.
Kiddo, you are trying so.
But to balance that out, beast companion weapons, their claws don't give any mastery.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it's confusing for some people because beasts alone are 6k, so some people think that Sentinels are 6k, but that's not the case. Fun fact, Korra's companion, Benari, actually counts as a companion, not just an ability, so it actually gives you 6,000 mastery. So Korra is the highest MR frame in the game because it gives you 12,000 in total, because Korra herself is 6,000, and then Venari is 6,000, so both Korra and Korra Prime give you a combined 12,000 mastery instead of 6,000. Very cool. I'm actually kind of surprised they did that, to be honest. Because they didn't have to have Venari coded as a beast. That's just like straight up free extra mastery. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Alright, where are my big fat blue balls floating in the sky? There it is. We should have enough between us now. You want to turn in?
Maybe.
Imagine if Sevagoth was like 15,000 mastery because they counted the regular and the shadow form as a full frame and then the claws. It's a super mastery burst frame. We weren't able to finish that? Seriously? I must have like none on you.
I did not have very much, no.
Where are the balls at? I craved the balls. There they are.
Chat, someone clip this.
Well, you said Prisma Shade is worth 6k. That's... I'm gonna have to look.
Are we sure about that?
I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't know why they would make a single Sentinel worth 6k and none of the other ones. Interesting if true though. Let me go look that up.
Next time. Possibilities. And yet the story only ends one way.
I don't see that on this wiki page. So somebody link the page that he's link the page where you are seeing that information, because that would be really weird if that was true.
I can give the dead back their voice. you have to do.
Hurry up, Musa.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm on Hildren. Why did Albrecht leave behind a Raxi instead of a Revenant? Is he stupid?
I don't think you go for that gifted sub to KJ. It does fit in the wiki that it's worth 6,000. Why would that be the case? Why would that?
Do the other Sentinels say 3,000? Or is that just counting the total, including the weapon?
Well, it's specifically showing the Prisma Shade is 6,000 and then the Prisma Burst Laser is 3,000. Just have a Aster. Oh no, that's different. I'm completely not playing this right now, by the way. My bad. I literally I did none of the work for that.
Hey, you're reading the wiki. Yeah, I can't blame you.
I'm gonna have to look into that because that'd be so weird if there was just a single Sentinel that was for some reason worth 6,000 alone. Where the hell am I going? Down here. Dude, now you got me curious about that. That's so weird. Why would they do that? Now I wish I didn't have the Prisma Shade ranked up already, because I... Oh, did I... What? What did I not hit? What did I not shoot? What is going on? Am I having a fucking stroke? What's going on here?
Where?
Oh my god, okay. Apparently I missed one. Got 3 degrees I gotta take, dude. Oh, okay. I'll take 600% strength. Lose a little bit of weapon damage.
Why is it him? Why not me?
We'll take extra slash damage based. Then we'll take, do I take fight? Nah, we re-roll. We re-roll. Okay, these are all garbage. I should not have re-rolled.
This place is mine. It only exists because of me.
I'm giving you a real fat nourish right now, dog.
Interesting.
I'm not even gonna get a chance to do any damage here. I see a yikes.
I'll find a way to... I'll probably run out of shields. It'll be fine.
Will I reassemble your pieces?
Did you ever see the bug back when the Prisma Angstrom, or the Angstrom Incarnate, I think specifically, was instantly killing the fragmented one?
Yeah, because it bypassed the attenuation, right?
Well, it was more than that. It like... I don't think it just ignored the attenuation. It was like more bugged than that. People would shoot it and it would just like display damage cap and then it would explode.
See, I heard about it at the time, but I didn't have a Prisma Angstrom, and I was kind of broke, so I couldn't buy one.
So sad.
Oh, don't forget to do that giveaway.
Do I not have you... Why do I not have you VIP'd, KJ? Alright. No, you are a VIP. I just did it. Why is it not showing your VIP badge? Maybe it's because you're subbed, so it doesn't show it. Yeah. Let me do those giveaways. Let's see here. What were the names? Orphan, hilarious name. Orphan, are you the 710 on PC, or are you the 017, 118, or 994? 710, okay. Very nice. The other one was Slick 915. There we go, enjoy.
You should send me one too for carrying you through the Araxa fight.
It never showed what the VIP. Here, I can un-VIP and then re-VIP you. The un-VIP KJ215.
It's funny, I got to be VIP for like 2 weeks because you made me a VIP and then you modded me, and that removes VIP.
There you go. I just re-VIP'd you, KJ. It might just not be showing because maybe there's like a cap on how many badges it can show, and right now you have the sub badge and you have the Twitch Recap 2024 badge. So I think there's probably just a display badge cap is why it's doing it. If I had to guess. Dude, I'm so curious about this Prisma Shade thing now. It's so crazy if that's true. Let me pull up, let's see, Warframe Mastery. Warframe Mastery list. Mastery rank checklist. Where is the, let's see, robotic? It shows them all as 6,000. Am I just wrong? Sentinels are not 9,000 mastery. Are you what? It does say they're all 6K. That maybe I've just been wrong this whole time. I could have sworn it was 3 and 3. But if that's the case, then they would be more mastery than Beast. Maybe 50% more, 3,000 more. Dude, am I having a... Didn't you think the same thing, Muser, that was 3 and 3?
Yeah.
This feels like a Mandela effect moment right here. I swear to God, they were 3 and 3. So I'm either wrong or the wiki is just displaying it incorrectly. They are, I mean, they do display them separately, though. Always been 6K? Huh. Well, in the universe that I came from, it was 3K, alright. Interesting. I could have absolutely sworn that it was 3 and 3. I guess Sentinels are a shitload of mastery then. They're 9,000 in total, that's crazy. So whoever said that was right, it would be one Sentinel worth of mastery to hit LR6 then. Well, again, appreciate the correction then. I will remember that. I wonder why they just see now. That's a curious question for like the purposes of like mastery balance. Makes you wonder why they're like okay with Sentinels being more mastery than Beasts are. I mean, to fix that, they could just add mastery to Qualls. Then they would both be 9K. That'd be a lot of extra mastery, though. That would be... What would that be? What is there, 17 companions? So yeah, that would be a whole lot of extra mastery bursted into the game all at once. Which frame is this? It's Cyto 9. That's so weird. Well, appreciate the correction. What do we do? We gotta do a couple more of those. What's my current loadout? Let's see here. What do I got here? Bolts. Oh, Saryn. Hello. Saryn, and not any super good weapons though.
Yeah, okay. I just checked the mastery thing, and it says there's 17 Sentinels and 102,000 mastery from them. So that's 6,000 each. Man,
Yeah.
I've just been lying to people this whole time.
I've just been straight up lying. Yeah. Well, it's not lying. Technically, lying requires intent. It was mistaken.
I've told like 3 or 4 new players that, oh yeah, Sentinels are just 3,000.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate that I thought that for this long. I feel like I should make a. I've told that to so many people. I feel like I should actually make a Discord announcement about that, dude, because I'm so stupid.
Oh god, I got Hildren again for what's it called? Debris.
You got it again? That's crazy.
But it rotates in 8 minutes, so we gotta get in here.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, hold on.
This fucking guy.
I guess I'm gonna be using the Akshigara Prime, so hold on. Got 5 forma on these, so I assume there's a build on here. It might be super old build though. What do we got on here? What the hell is this, dude? I mean, it does have Expel Murmur, so I guess that actually makes sense for this. Why is it pure electric though? What am I doing, dude? There we go, it's a little better. Still not great, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, we got Saryn plus all these decree buffs. We should be fine.
Oh, T-Swin's back.
Love the game and have over 1,000 hours in the game, but I struggled to do over 50,000 damage easily. I would recommend that you check out this how to deal enough damage video. It's just a basic modding guide, essentially. Might explain some modding core principle mistakes that they might be making. Master rank doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, super incorrect. That's especially crazy for you to say with trading in mind. More trades, more capacity, loadout slots, Umbra Forma, ribbon slots. Yeah, it's a hard disagree right there. Let's see. Give me the Akshigara. Give me the Enodem. And I have no.
I don't know how I
product.
played before the mods that gave you Woodsling distance.
Yeah, they're really nice.
They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom. Mother would be
Howdy.
Guess I'll take this. Oh, is he in here?
You should be.
My mic was muted on my headset instead of Discord this time.
I'm in charge now, Thrax. You're done. The king isn't a real
No, I'm not. Don't ask for free stuff. I do giveaways, but
Shall I pull his arms and
don't
legs out
ask.
for you?
Cringe.
I really gotta figure out if there's like a. Oh, were you gonna answer a question?
Is it worth spending 1,000? I thought, dude, I thought this was about one frame at first. I was like, no. Is it worth spending 1,000 plat on the prime frames I don't have, even though they aren't meta? Yeah. For one, there's a lot of stuff that's not quote unquote meta that's actually super good because people usually
Please
use
drink
the
some water, you thirsty bitch.
people usually use the term meta incorrectly, and they really just mean popular. And not everything that's popular is like all of the best stuff. And there's stuff that's unpopular that's actually incredible, like Gyre, for example. So, yeah, I wouldn't care about popularity. Just make sure that you're getting good deals on the prime frames. Like, don't get ripped off by somebody selling you like an Ash for 200 plat or something. As long as you're getting them for reasonable prices. If you're spending 1,000, like how many frames are you buying? Because 1,000 plat is like that's like all of the primes. It's like 15 plus prime Warframes, depending on which ones you're buying. Because most of them are under 100 plat, so spending 1,000 on that would be like 15 plus frames. How to enter giveaways? They're only on Twitch. There's no giveaways going right now, but when I do them, they're on Twitch. Because right now I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube.
You know that better than anyone, don't you, kid?
Yeah, depending on what frames he's talking about, Orphan, it could be over 15. Like Prody, you can get Prody for like 20 plat, for example. You can still get Goss for like what, 50 at the most. So on, so on, so on.
Identical souls raised in such different environments.
Yeah, that's a lot of plat to spend on that.
You're fascinating.
Are you here, T-Spin?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's up, homie?
Not a whole lot.
Give me these artifacts. Why do these artifacts seem so easier to find down in this cave than when it has the artifact phase up on the tower? I swear I turn like completely cataract blind when they want me to find it up there. Like I hear one right here.
Well, they do warn you gotta stop that or go blind, so.
Oops, wrong way.
Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm.
We just buy it cheapest on Warframe Market. Yes. So you're gonna say, if you don't know about Warframe Market, watch the video that I recently did on it.
I gotta figure out some like client-side multi-chat or something, so I really want to see the multi-chat so I can see YouTube chat, but I keep forgetting to look.
What kind of mission is this? Is this a survival? No, it's alchemy, so I gotta actually play. I was gonna try and Google that right now. Hold on.
Because you mentioned the solution you're using would involve me having to have your login, which is...
Yeah, that's why it's annoying. I don't know why they don't have like a mod feature where you can like give a mod login to your stream bot for the purposes of somebody else viewing the multi-chat and like, you know, being able to create and issue commands and all that shit. I don't know why that's not a thing. Unless it is a thing, that's why I was about to look it up. Let's see, streamer.bot mod. There is a mod view for like, triggering commands remotely, I think. But
Can't anyone trigger commands?
No, like commands that only, I don't mean like redeemable commands, like commands that only I could trigger typically. Like switching my stream view and stuff like that. Like you could like switch my webcam view and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it to the toilet cam right as you walk away. Where are the heat amphors?
I'm totally helping right now, by the way, I swear.
It's fine, I'm used to it.
Let's see how it is. I mean, I do have my spores out, technically, so... You know, I'm just saying. I'm basically carrying.
Ah, yes, the Hildred needs help killing. Thank you.
How to give mods access to stream multi-chat. If anybody in chat knows the answer to this, by the way, that'd be great, because I really want to give my mods multi-chat.
It's kind of insane that there's not just like a client-side thing that someone's created where it just watches both chats and outputs the result.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not a thing, or at least I don't know if it's a thing. Yeah, it's really annoying because like multi-streaming is such a huge thing these days. Like it's been a big thing for the last 2 years at least, and it's just getting more and more prominent. So that's like a super obvious feature that needs to exist, is your mods being able to moderate multi-chat, or at least view it. Like even if you couldn't moderate it, just being able to see it would be nice. What's up, David? How you doing? Yeah, David, if you're watching on the vertical stream, by the way, I'm also currently streaming on I'm now streaming on full screen on YouTube as well. So, for those of you watching on, what? Where did the Ampher? My Ampher just went into outer space, bro. What? It's up there. What? It's going. What was that? It just went to the fucking stratosphere. Dude, why does that keep happening to me? I swear to God. What was I saying?
Yeah, these leeches will have any excuse not to contribute to the alchemy.
Bro, you can literally see it on stream. Rewind.
Yeah, sure, bud.
What was that? I totally just lost my train of thought because it was so crazy. Yeah, for those of you watching on vertical, feel free to check out the full screen on YouTube. Or Twitch, obviously, which is always there. Oh, let's go pick some of these decrees here. What we got? Garbage, 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 garbage. That's maybe okay. Let's take that. Very nice.
You know what's funny? Your Saryn's actually nerfing me because I need armor to get shields back from pillage.
Do you not get it back from the shield shipping also? Is it only actually shipping armor? Or I thought it was just shipping ida defense gives you armor back. Is this
a bunch of the armor enemies? Yeah, but there's not many of them. Much of the armor enemies and greener enemies only have armor.
I like nerfing it. I only have one Tau shard though, so they still have 2% armor left, even if I strip them all the way to 98%. So you should be able to be getting some shields back.
This guy, 2%.
Does the
He's
amount
making
of
me eat the scraps?
Does the amount of shields that you get back, is that even dictated by the amount of armor you actually strip, or is it just like a yes/no check?
No, it's dictated by the amount.
Okay.
Because at level cap, it's way easier to restore your whole shields than at the start.
I got a 75% coupon. I got $200 worth of plat for $50. Very nice. So I don't know what to spend it on.
Me.
The smartest thing to spend it on, if you're not just going to splurge it all on like cosmetics and stuff, is, I mean, obviously save it like at least 1,000 if I just spend on like Warframe slots and, you know, boosters and whatever. But if you want to be wise with the platinum and you want to use it to make more platinum, if you invest it into stuff to flip to sell later, you can turn that 4,000 into, you know, 10,000, 12,000, so on, so on, so on. If you, like right now, I would recommend buying as many Okina Prime and Protea Prime sets as you can, because you can get them both for as low as like 20 platinum. And they're about to get vaulted, as in removed from the game in a couple months, like 1 or 2 months. And after that happens, they're both going to really spike in price after a few more months of being gone. So you can you know, flip that 20 plat investment per set into, you know, 60, 70, 80, 100 maybe, depending what they go up to. So if you spend like 3,000 plat buying Protea and Okina sets, you can turn that 3,000 into 10,000 plus. Going to make some more platinum in the long run. Yeah, I use Venom Dose. I feel like not using Venom Dose on Saryn is kind of insane, because it's so much free damage for your whole team.
Actually, her abilities do so much damage that you don't actually need Venom Dose. Weapons platform Saryn is just worse.
Valurth maxing.
I can be your father, your lover. Your
Oh, this is Araxia's lair. I was like, where's the portal? Well, it's not a portal phase.
Give the dead back their voice. All you
No, until you said that, I was also looking for the portal.
is ours.
Yeah, that's exactly why it's gonna be worth so much Basaba. It's one of the best melees in the entire game. And it's about to get vaulted, and the price is gonna spike whenever it's on a week 8 rotation, like when the Okina rotation and the circuit's currently active and it's vaulted, so people want it even more and they can't get it, guys. The price is gonna be. I agree. I wouldn't be surprised if it hit 100 plus.
Yeah. I forget what I was selling it for last. Well, not last, but a few rotation, carnivation, but I can't fucking speak, ago, before I was ordering them for the vaulting. But I think it was like 80 or so. So once it's vaulted.
Yeah, Protea's kind of gas for this Araxia phase, huh?
Probably, yeah. Protea's kind of gas for everything, but you know.
I don't think I use Saryn right. Go check out my. It's pretty old, but it's basically the same build. Go check out my most recent Saryn build, and you can get a sense of how I use her. He's an extremely powerful Warframe, easily one of the best in the game. I use a very chill, tanky weapon platform build. Yeah, I can't even like shoot or axe it, bro. I can't believe we got Hilda 2 times in a row. It's my turn next. Mom said it's my turn with the Hildren.
Hmm. I'd rather Mom not see what I'm doing to the Hildren, but you know.
Brother, think about what you've done.
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
Find the hidden royal chest. Where are you? I feel like I've already walked right past you. Where are you?
Why am I getting so many melee decrees?
Unironically, how have I not found this chest yet? Am I just fucking blind? There's no way, dude. What? Bro. Doesn't it auto mark itself once you get close enough? What is happening? I cannot be this bad. Is it underground? It's not actually up here?
Oh yeah, it could be in a cave.
Bro, there is no way that it's here and I'm this bad. Over here? This wasn't even in the circle. What? This is a completely different circle. What the fuck are you talking about, game? What are you doing?
It's rage baiting.
It's the fucking game is rage baiting me, dude. This is literally not even the same circle.
Oh, that was like 100 meters away.
Oh, dude, what is fucking happening? This is literally taking longer than the Araxia boss fight. This is insane.
Maybe the real boss was the chest we couldn't find along the way.
Bro, is it even in this circle? I'm just gonna search like all the way over here. Oh my god, please do not clip this. This is unfucking believable. I've never had this happen before.
Clover and Gibbet chat.
Is there a cave entrance over here? Dude, there's no fucking way. It's not on the ceiling.
Rage, you probably have all the locations memorized, right? Tell us where it is.
Dude, oh my god. I'm gonna go down, you can keep looking for it. I'm gonna go down in the cave to see if it's like super underground. Where's the damn cave entrance though? I don't know where the hell I am now. I don't think the cave goes all the way over there.
You think we're just bugged?
I honestly hope that we're bugged, because if it's actually there, we both have primed cataracts. Yeah, I'll pause the music for a second. Hold on. Do they make a noise? It keeps flashing like it's trying to remind me, oh, I'm over here, dumbass. Where? Oh my god. This was not here, bro. I swear to god this was not here. I found it. Up right here. Dude, I swear to god I looked here. There's no need to rewind and check that, by the way.
We may be just completely special, but you know.
Dude, oh my god, there was like a fucking 5-minute chest phase. Oh my, I swear to god that was not there, dude. I flew past the location and it didn't mark itself. They mark themselves when you get close enough. That's why I usually just fly around as operator and auto find it. $12,000 hours, by the way, guys.
Well, this hasn't been the game the whole 12,000, so it doesn't count.
Quick set videos to sub only.
It only exists because of
Real.
me. That means I get to keep it.
Yeah, I don't know why I was worried about damage when there's a fucking Hilton here again. Like, I don't even matter in this situation.
I outrank you in this situation.
Here, stop killing it for a second. I'm actually curious how much damage this my Akshigara is able to do with all the decrees, because I got some pretty cracked decrees, including the slash one, which helps quite a bit. Oh wow, I'm actually murderizing the fuck out of it. That's insane. I think I unironically was doing more damage than a Balefire. Holy shit. I think that slash decree goes crazy because it counts as a separate hit.
Dude, I keep seeing Warframe streamers and other streamers.
Oh, and Toxic Lash. Toxic Lash is a separate hit.
Too. Yeah.
So you keep seeing
I
what?
keep seeing people with their chat set to sub only when I try to like pop in for a second.
I feel like that only
really
makes
weird.
sense if you're like Kai Cenat and you have like 100,000 people watching you. It's super cringe when people that have like no viewers, like they're like a brand new streamer and they have 3 people watching, they put it to sub only because they think that people are gonna want to talk to them so bad that they're gonna drop money. It's like that's not how that works, bro. I have people that have watched me for the past year and they love watching me and they've never subbed. Which to clarify, I'm not saying you need to. I'm just saying that's just not how people work, you know.
I can't stand ads too much to not sub.
Actually, what's the bill here?
one I
Synax,
forgot you
Necros,
were
Core,
in
Temple
here.
Measure. I got the
Yeah, I've been
Fulman
kinda
this
quiet.
time. Oh, and the Stropha.
Are we doing one more run?
Yeah, I need one more to build a Bile 3 runs. I guess I'm going Nezha with the Fallman and the Stropha.
Aw, I didn't get Hildren again.
I think Dual Tox is the best secondary. That's fair. A lot of people think that. It's really good. My personal favorite is the Akihor, but the Dual Tox is arguably the strongest secondary in the game. I would agree.
Yeah, you're gonna have to carry me. I got Mesa, but she won't work on the boss.
Oh, brother. I got you. I'll kill it with my twin Basulk.
Yeah. Of course.
Stats effects deal double damage. Hello. Thank you. Go to the start.
Oh, T-Spin, do you want to join us for a degree? Yeah,
Sure.
I invited them. It's gonna take you straight to the mission because we're already in here. I need you to go ahead and join because I'm about to do the there we go. So after we grab this, only we'll be able to.
Yeah, I was unloading from Mount Survival.
What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh my god! I mean, and now we got the status spreading. I literally already got double stats damage and then status spreading. It's insane. Actual crazy work.
Oh, well, that's all I need.
What?
I got the, I got Valkyr.
Is that easy?
I got 2 melee decrees on Mesa.
Imagine not doing the blinding shooting gallery melee Mesa build where you helmet off for 4th. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, I usually put, you know, Shrink a Pillar over her 4.
Chakra Pillar.
That do.
Never played Nezha. What are they good at? Not dying and doing a lot of damage, especially if you use the 4th augment. There's an augment for his 4th, which is the skill where you put enemies up on spears. I'll show you in a second here. His 4th ability impales everybody on spears around you, and there's an augment for it that makes all speared enemies share like status damage with each other. So if you load up a single enemy with status, they all detonate basically.
Yeah. If you get anything with 4 status, especially a heavy slam melee, it just like deals a billion damage.
He's good with Temple's helmet ability, Pyrotechnics.
I forget, but can it like triple dip somehow? Because the roar also applies to the stats from the 4th.
Yeah, it might dip an extra time because Roar will buff the initial hit and then buff the dot, and then if it acts like influence, where it like the spread to hit counts as another damage instance, then we apply again. I don't actually know if that's how that works though, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I remember hearing that.
It goes crazy with pyrotechnics because when enemies are ragdolled, like on spears, it exposes all of their, like all 7 of their hitboxes. So pyrotechnics will hit them 7 times. I think it's 7. But I think enemies have like a head hitbox, a chest hitbox, arm, leg, something like that. And when you ragdoll them, it makes you hit all of the hitboxes instead of hitting once. So they get hit by like 7 heat hits from pyro. Nedja has a prime. That's true. Although, I mean, to clarify, prime Warframes are not stronger than regular versions. That's not how it works in this game. They just get minor stat buffs like more energy and whatnot. The actual abilities themselves are the same. It's not like other games where if you get like Ultimate Bunny and you know whatever that fucking game is called, she's like actually better than regular Bunny. That's not how it works in Warframe.
In Warframe, any frame can be Ultimate Bunny.
There's some technical exceptions to that, like frames that have effects that scale with armor, and the Prime frame has more armor, like, you know, Rhino Prime having more armor means that Iron Skin is better, or like Frost Prime having more armor means that Avalanche Augment is better, and so on and so on. But in terms of, you know, generally speaking, there's no actual difference. They're typically just better because you get more energy, which means you can have better energy economy. So they are better, obviously.
It is significantly easier to spam slide attacks on a PC.
Yes, sir.
Imagine not heavy slamming with Valkyr.
Imagine doing anything but slide attack.
I don't have to.
Valkyr having tons more armor than her base, yeah, which I mean is ironically completely irrelevant because she could have 0 armor and she would still be immortal because she has a 5-second death cape. So her armor is like completely irrelevant. Advice for finding an active clan or group to play with. None of my friends play the game, and I feel like playing solo is just nerfing myself. Yeah, there's a clan finder feature where if you're not already in a clan, if you go to your settings, go to communications, and go to clan. I can't show it to you because I'm actively in a clan, so I won't see it. But I think there's like a clan finder thing you can use where you can scroll through like clans that are advertising the fact that they have openings, and you can apply to join their clan, and then, you know, eventually one of them will accept you.
You can also just go in recruit chat and say new player looking for a clan, and like 20 people will invite you.
That's true. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get to a clan. If you're just trying to get into like any clan, it's easy to get into one.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's also a bunch of creators and like YouTubers and stuff that have open clans, like Thacker, for example.
Is this open? I didn't know that. I wouldn't be surprised if like Flow had an open one. Very new player oriented.
I think Thacker has like 3 clans or something. So he just keeps making them.
It would be cool if you could actually like be in more than one clan at a time. Like be like if I could run like a public clan and I just totally whiffed that throw. If I could like simultaneously run an open and my private clan at the same time, like actually be the leader of both of them and not have to delegate it to somebody else.
Just kick Taylor out of the main clan and have him run a separate one.
Womp womp. Might have to.
I still think our dojo needs a dedicated room for the tanks.
Who has the worst exalted ability and who are some that have really good ones? They're basically all good except for like I mean, Sevagoth's claws are not great, and the only 2 I can immediately think of that are not good compared to some of the really goated ones are Sevagoth's claws and Wukong's Iron Staff. The rest are pretty goated. Well,
You
yeah,
kill
Yvonne
all
is
your downs.
great.
yeah, I was just, yeah, Yvara's Artemis bow is also kind of bottom tier. So like Yvara, Sevagoth, and Wukong are some of the ones that are not great. But like Baruch is amazing, Excalibur's great, Valkyr's great, Mace is obviously god tier.
All the secondary ones are pretty good, except Dundays.
Nobody-
I mean,
nobody-
Dundays is okay.
Nobody uses it, but Sight's actually pretty good. The sniper is actually a lot of damage, and it ricochets. People just don't use it because the Sevac is better, but it's in a vacuum, it's actually quite good. Yeah, they're most of them
Children's
are
isn't
good.
pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, bro. Garuda's calls are not exalted, so that does not technically count for the question.
Yeah, that's fun to think about.
Yeah, her calls are terrible, but they're not exalted. Yeah. Most of them are good.
Those elements, a shameful mess.
Iron Staff doing a lot of damage does not make it good. They can all. I can also hit. I can hit like 2 billion damage cap on Yvara Artemis, but that doesn't make it good. There's more factors than just like if you bring Stug on Banshee and you cast Sonar enough, you can hit damage cap on the Stug. If you use that to say the Stug is a good weapon, then you're obviously missing the point. It's about like the quote-unquote problem with Warframe is that yes, you can make anything work. That doesn't make it good in the comparative sake. It's once you start comparing it to other exalteds like you know Mace's Shooting Gallery, or even if you're just comparing melee to melee, like Baruch's Exalted Wave Fist melee, or Excalibur's Exalted Blade, or so on, they all blow Wukong out of the water. So it's about comparison.
Get this working, whatever it is.
They do what to Wukong?
Huh? What is it? I don't see any of the. Why is it not showing me the waypoints? I can't see any of the connections.
Prime Cataract's back at it again.
No, they're just literally not waypointed, but we got it. That's true. Dewata is terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Dex Pixie is incredible, but yeah, her melee is obviously completely useless. Fair point. Fair point. That one's so bad that I forgot about it. I gotta pick some of these decrees here. They're stacking up. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, actually, that's not gonna. Oh my god, I'm using the fucking Fallman. That's not gonna work. It's a battery weapon. What am I doing? Like fire rate, I guess. I just took the fucking magazine capacity one on the Fallman, which I mean, it does give the extra magazine capacity, but I can't benefit from the electric side of it. It never technically reloads.
Does it have to reload for that? I thought it was just for everything in your magazine you get electricity damage.
No, it's one flat electric damage per round reloaded.
Oh, okay.
And a battery weapon recharge doesn't count as reload for the purposes of that.
Shame.
Sadly. Otherwise, it would go crazy on some of the battery weapons, like the kind of Cyclone.
Oh, looks like my 4 works in Araxia.
Was that always the case? I feel like I brought Mesa here and I wasn't able to target her.
I know I can't target the Fragmented one, but it seems like I can target these guys.
Or can you?
Sorry, Araxia. You know, that's fair.
We'll find out. Shadow Patch.
Finally, the Devere trailer is accurate.
Yeah. Excuse me, D. In the original trailer for Devere, I saw Mesa use Peacemaker to kill an Aura Worm. Why can I not do that?
Because they hate us.
Whew. Yeah, there was really no reason to use her 4th before the augment. Also pre-Innervate. Innervate was a giga enormous buff for Balefire.
I mean,
two
obviously
garbage
I run
rares.
merciless.
Crit damage is doubled. Hello. You know, I still never
Why
actually
is it-
verified
why
the
is it
math on
him?
that. I never actually verified that it's actually doubling your total modded crit as opposed to... They could be saying that it's actually just plus 100% crit damage, which would be way worse. But I'm assuming it's actually doubling your total modded crit. So it's just actually doubling damage. It may be easy to test too. Just look at your damage before and after. So if it literally doubles, then it's doubling. Why am I killing guys? This is a fucking void flood. Grab the blue balls.
It's a good thing you said something.
Yeah. What's up, Killer C? How you doing? So I'm starting a new account. What prime or regular frame do you think I should work on? You can get regular Nezha from the... There is a Nezha Prime, so if you want to like buy that, you can. But if you want to get regular Nezha basically for free, you can get them from the Tenno Lab in any dojo. And I actually have a video on a good new player setup. If you want to watch this new player loadout video right here that I just linked.
Get Volt.
Also very good, yes.
Yeah, Volt's really good.
Although you could start with that for free, but yeah, you can also like start with Excal and get it from the dojo, whatever combo you want to do. It's actually one of the reasons.
You said you'd already gotten it.
Well, you say you're starting a new account. It sounds like starting from 0, I guess. Yeah, I do think it's best to not pick Volt as your starting frame, just because you can, like, basically instantly get Volt from the dojo, and then you don't have to do either the Excalibur or the Mag farm. Just more efficient. Something obviously Volt is a good starter frame, but it's just because he's so easy to get. Otherwise, because he doesn't have a boss farm to do, he just buy him with credits.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Got to work in a lurk, appreciate that.
Look at you.
Lurkers arise, the backbone of streamers. Used to play Nintendo, but I was never able to link my accounts. Not two separate. Are you sure you're not able to link? Like, why
You definitely should be able to link.
Yeah, why do you think that you're not able to link your accounts? Because every single time that somebody has said that, they've actually just been completely wrong, or they just weren't doing it right, and you actually are in fact able to link.
I know for a fact you're able to link from Nintendo, because that's what I did.
Always an error when I put my email in. Are you using the email that you used for the Switch account? What do we got here? Garbage. Garbage.
I have 200% critical damage on melees.
There we go. That's good. Wish I got the fire rate one. Any frame that went from absolute dog shit to pretty damn good after a rework. Up on the level of Balefire Augment. Yeah, Oberon. There's definitely aspects of the Oberon rework that are pretty nice. I mean, technically all of the pseudo. Well, I mean, some of them not technically. If you count stat sticks, it's a bit muddier. But all of the pseudo exalted frames that got switched to actual exalteds, and then when the exalteds got access to arcanes, that was a pretty big power spike. Like Mesa getting access. Well, Well, you said it used to be bad, actually, so that doesn't count. Because I was going to say, like, Mesa, for example, but Mesa was always good. She just got better with access to Arcanes. Ureli? Ureli at launch was a lot worse than she is now.
By the way, you can, you still can't target the fragmented one with Mesa's Peacemakers.
Unfortunate.
But you can with Araxia for some reason.
That is true. Somebody did think that they lost their Warframe account just because they uninstalled it on their console, which was that was quite funny. That is not how server-based games work, thankfully. All right, well that was the last one that I needed to do. Currently, let's see if I have a super cracked loadout though. I do not, bro. I got Attica, Velt, Buzzlock, Stubba. Bro, I'm uninstalling.
The Vetel's good.
Sure, bud. Sure, bud.
Oh, I got Inaros with the Zymos, you know? And the Kama.
I got Korra.
I forget to get the ribbons from Arthritis.
You know what? I completely forgot to actually go and do that.
Are there things we want to buy from Arthritis?
Yeah, she has a pistol, a shotgun, and a melee this week.
Wow.
She's pretty stonked up. Her daily arcane is also a longbow sharp shot.
And just like that,
I don't have enough for that though. I did get the 3 ribbons though.
Musa, I know for a fact you're gonna get a Stug ribbon.
No, I hate you so much.
You know it's true.
I could still get 1 more ribbon this week from doing the first 7 floors of Descendia. There's a rifle ribbon mod. I'm gonna go do that. Anybody want to go do that?
I got nothing else going on.
I'm just gonna do the first 7. I think I'm not gonna do the whole run. But it'll be quick.
I accidentally loaded into
that, regular path is once again more valuable than.
Oh yeah, what is on regular path actually? I never even. More valuable? How so? From what?
Just the final 2 rewards are better than Steel Path. So.
Got an Aegis. Yeah, that's not bad. Huh. I guess if there's another ribbon, that'd be funny. There's so many ribbons this week. There's a ribbon from like 7 fucking. There's a ribbon from Descendia. There's 2 from Iron Wake as always. There's 3 from Acrithis. There's 2 from the Hex. There's so many. I was calling 3. Acrithis, 5 in total with Iron Wake. 7 in total with Hex. This is an 8th one. There's so many ribbons this week if you do all of the content. Armor is capped at 2.7k, not 2k. Rage. 2700 armor. They chose it because that's exactly 90% DR. What am I bringing here? What am I bringing? Should bring Nova.
You should bring Corvax.
No, I'm gonna not do that. I don't hate myself. Turns out. You coming, Musa, or no?
Yeah, I'm just getting my stuff from Debris.
Bruh. What was armor on Corrupted Eximus at Cap pre-J, like 100k plus? Like, it could be like you could literally hit like well over 100,000 armor on level cap enemies. It was kind of stupid. Is there a max shield cap? I mean, by way of there being an enemy level cap, yes, but in terms of like, does it hard cap at some point? No. No, shields should just keep scaling up all the way to 10k and just keep going up and up and up. 100k armor plus to 2.7k per different change. They did increase their health, which partially they have more. They have They have less armor. They have way less armor, but they have more actual raw health. Yeah, they still have less total effective health than they did before, but they didn't just nerf the armor, they also increased the health. So technically, enemies are actually harder now if you were already... If you were full armor stripping before, enemies are actually stronger now when they're fully stripped because they have more actual health. They're weaker if you're not stripping because their total combined EHP is less, but just their actual health is higher. So if you're going to like a level cap, for example, with full stripping, they're actually technically harder. So it just depends on the circumstance.
I mean, yeah, corrosive is just, you know, worse than it used to be, actually.
Are you Nev maxing right now?
Man,
Musa,
I love that
I'm
guy.
not bringing an armor strip frame this time.
I mean, isn't Corvex an armor strip frame?
I'm not using the augment. It doesn't armor strip without the augment.
You're not using the augment. That's crazy.
I'm using the 4 augment.
Bruh.
Bro thinks he's gonna get any kills with his 4 while I'm playing Hildred.
I'll be right back. I want a donut.
This place. It
Fat ass. Fat ass. Fat ass.
It speaks of horror.
I hate to tell you, Marie, but your dear Albert is to blame for most of this aesthetic.
Out of my face.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
Usually, I relish attention, but I recommend staying out of the light. Trust me.
I'm back.
I should place down a chakra pillar here.
Don't even start.
The refractory is trying to purge.
Throwing, I'm throwing, I'm throwing.
However amusing that
Yep.
I got
Did the whole thing
chocolate.
without you.
I got chocolate milk and chocolate donuts. How am I down here, actually? Wait, how did I get down to this next floor?
You
Did
were
teleport
just
me?
standing in the
Never
center.
moved.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I think I like chocolate, guys. Chocolate milk, chocolate donuts. What is the best secondary weapon for priming? The compressor. Compressor and the epitaph.
Yeah,
The compressor is
compressor
the-
for a single target, priming, and epitaph for.
The compressor is
crowd
really not
priming.
even bad for groups because I mean it has detonating slight AOE bubbles. If you just like spray left and right, you're gonna hit them all. But yeah, the epitaph is the most easy AOE.
Does Prime Fulmination work on the bubbles?
Why is this donut smashed? What the hell?
Sorry, I was filling it with cream. I got a little excited.
Fulmination should work, yeah. They have a pretty low base value though. You would add like less than a meter. I have an RPG. Why are people not
Musa
grouping?
might be a Corvex main.
Yeah, he really had a hard time understanding us saying that the average player does not melee group. It was quite funny.
We love him though. Yeah.
The average player doesn't do anything with melees but hold E and push forward.
Well,
What type of donut you got?
This demon, this grossling,
chocolate.
it mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished. For decency's
Not glazed?
sake.
When I'm done, it might be. Holy shit, I didn't even move. What was that floor? What was even the
Seconds.
Oh my god.
I held middle mouse and I spun in a circle.
I'm carrying so
Yeah,
hard right now.
there's a Hildred. More importantly, there's a Corvex.
I'll do the
He's been here
pipes.
piping.
Oh, he's
okay,
keeps
never
piping.
mind.
No, he can pipe.
Oh, I assumed you still had your hands all sticky, so.
I believe in you, Teasman. You got this.
There's only one problem. Corvex's 4 can't damage the pipes.
So don't use it for.
Going out of his 4.
He's throwing. He's throwing.
Also, where are the pipes? I have no waypoints.
Oh, I'll do it. I got it.
This guy. You're making him focus on something other than his donut, Teaspoon? How could you?
Yeah, this is terrible. At first I thought my game was bugged because I feel really floaty right now, but I realized the modifier for this floor is frictionless. We're all Neja maxing right now, dude.
I mean, I'm
That would explain why I can't move.
I feel just the same as normal.
Yeah, Corvex doesn't like.
Frictionless. This reminds me of something. It's like a hot dog down a canyon.
Similar color.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, I just got a rifle ribbon.
Yep, that's why we came here.
Oh, I thought you said it was on floor 7.
No, I said we're going to 7 because that's when you can extract.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the drop is on 4, but we have to go to 7 to actually get out of here.
Are you sure? I thought we could just abandon it right now. And
Yeah, that's true. You can't just abort. Well, does that also work for the mission rewards? Did those like snapshot on your account, or would they revoke the ribbon if you didn't actually extract?
I think you would keep them.
For science, let's test it.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. How many ribbons do I have? Because I don't actually know how many I have right now. Hold on. Ribbon mod. Rifle. Oh, you can't see just the... You can't see that on the ones here. I don't know how many I have, so I won't be able to tell.
Well, I mean, we can always look at the reward screen and see if it's checked off or not.
That's true. Yeah. You know, it would have been good if I read the comment that said that's how it used to be, but they removed it right before I clicked abort. Well, hopefully he's just gaslighting and it's not true.
No, we
see.
got it.
Yeah, see, we got it.
Most importantly, we got 6 ribbon slivers.
Yeah, it's just that we got it, so we should be good. So even quicker then. Very nice. Good call. Do a reactor / catalyst giveaway? I got you. Let's make it 2 again. 2 instead of 1. We'll keep the double giveaways going.
If you weren't a coward, you'd take the Omniform off, so I could do a quadruple.
Well, I didn't remove it. It just has a 1 per stream limit.
That's what I meant when I said off, like off cooldown.
Ah. Reactor / catalyst. There we go. ! Enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win. To be one of 2 winners. To win either a reactor or catalyst. I'm gonna eat another donut. I'm a fat fuck. This one's all smashed though for some reason. What happened to this one, dude? It got attacked by Muser or something, I don't know.
There wouldn't be a donut left if I was around. Okay. as my father used to say, it'll all be the same shape in your stomach.
It's kind of stale too. It's weird.
They saw you and they thought, man, we gotta give this fat fuck some bad donuts so he stops coming here. You know?
Yep. That's fair. Everybody in chat has had these donuts. Just those waxy Entenmann donuts.
Oh, those things are great.
They are so fucking good. I think I have a problem farming start to finish Araxia and Citrine today. Took everything in me to not rush from the foundry. Quite the based farmer right there.
Yeah, you got the Warframe bug, and not one of the bad ones.
Exclamation mark enter in Twitch, guys, for a chance to win. I'm gonna end the giveaway once I get back here. I'm gonna go put this chocolate milk back away before I forget and it all goes bad.
Musa, I've got no idea why I'm typing.
I assumed you were just focused. Yeah.
The arbitration is it's on Sedna.
Let's take a look in the Goon Discord.
Why don't you just look at navigation? What do you mean?
No, to see if it's an S tier one. No, it's a C tier. It's one of the bad maps.
Just say it's not.
Oh,
imagine not having it memorized. It's crazy. Man, I'm gonna get diabetes. I swear.
You can't already look like you do.
Okay, bro. All right, let's see who the two winners are here. Brutality and admiring nature. Brutality and nature. Let me know your in-game names and tell me, do you want a catalyst or a reactor? Speaking of catalyst and reactor, you guys should totally help me do this interception so I can knock this out and get this free reactor and catalyst. But I have not done this alert yet.
You're probably going to eat a third donut, aren't you?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, bub. Okay?
Wait, are we doing the...
It's interception.
Yeah, okay.
I know you guys probably already did it, but, you know, it's a little bit easier with 3 people. Help me out here.
I definitely... This is... the first one of these I've done.
You know, I should have figured for you, you probably just would have let it expire.
Yeah, I did the formal one, but I was just going to skip this.
If you and Musa weren't on, I'd be playing Battlefield right now.
Fake player.
You're not sounding very patriotic to the DE cause at the moment, I gotta say.
He's really not. You know what? Not only is there 2 winners this time, but let's give them both 5 each. How about that? How about that?
God, why'd this guy have to make me a mod? I'm trying to get some free stuff.
There we go. There's 5 catalysts for you, Brutality. And 5 reactors for you, Nature. I'll keep you stocked up for a while, huh? Oh, did I type it in wrong?
But Corvex really makes the enemies evaporate at this level.
Hey, Nature, is that the correct name? Hold on, let me type it in totally manually. There might be the copy paste bug again. APPOCALYDIC. Oh wait a minute, that says 1. Hold on. It keeps resetting back to 1 every time it fails. A P P O C A L Y T I C. It has to be. It must be the wrong name. Oh yeah, you left the P out. I thought you were just spelling it wrong on purpose because it was funny. All right, here we go.
And don't do that; it'll start to smell.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. You left the third P out at the end. It looks like at the beginning, but we got there in the end. That's all that matters.
The third one, man, you must be very hydrated.
Wait, what's wrong? I sent it to you.
Did you increase it to 5 again?
Yeah. I don't know if he's just laughing at the name thing or what. Oh no, he just misheard. He thought I sent it to the wrong person. Yeah, no, I sent it to.
No, actually, I'm Apocalypse with 4 Ps.
Wait, why do I have 3 plat now? No. Sent him 1,100 reactors. That would be so much worse than like accidentally sending like 1,000 plat of reactors would be so much worse than catalyst because there's like way less use for reactors than catalyst in terms of like total count.
Yeah. I kind of wish reactors and catalyst used total Informer was like a stat you could see.
What is there, like 150-ish things that reactors go on, but like fucking 600 things that catalysts go on?
Yeah.
So you kind of wish you could what? What'd you say?
I wish I could see Forma used and Reactor and Catalyst used as stats, either on the profile or like
on the
Warframe website.
Can you imagine?
They're clearly tracking it. Yeah, they're tracking it for the yearly thing. Honestly, after seeing the yearly thing, it's clear that there's a lot of stats that they're tracking that they just don't let us see for some reason.
Yeah.
Which is sad. I want the data. Give it to us. Let me in.
What's up, Nathan? How to play Nova? If you want to see the build that I use, here's the Nova video that I had. Although you're not going to be able to copy it 1-to-1 because the build that I have is kind of expensive. But like primarily because there's an arcane on there that's really expensive. But you can still use the build without the arcane hotshot. Because you're definitely not going to have that as a new player unless you are spending some platinum.
Yeah, just replace hotshot with innervate. You know, they both give crit.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, Musa.
I really gotta pick a darker color for my Corvex energy.
Aki Core works on Nova. I'm not sure what you mean, but yes. I mean, yeah. I mean, it does more damage because Nova's 4th, for example. Why would it not work? Just a weapon.
Well, it's just not really a weapons platform for him, you know.
Curious.
She doesn't have any built-in damage buffs like Roar or Zada's Whisper, so.
Hotshot is basically a weaker arcane blow. Okay, it's working. Kill this guy.
He picked up the torch where I set it down. I'm proud of you, whoever said that. Lick Pulla. Yeah, what a true statement. I agree with you.
Please tell me that's not how you actually say. Isn't it Slick Pulla or is it TTV's Lick Pulla? I've been calling him Slick this whole time. There's no way that he hasn't corrected me. It's actually Lick.
Well, the L is capitalized.
I know. I just figured it was, you know, but it looks. Just completed my first solo Eidolon hunt, 22 minutes. I'm ass. I mean, just the fact that you even did in the first place, compared to most players, makes you not that bad.
If it makes you feel any better, me and T-Spin have thousands of hours, and we both, well, it took us a long time to do Eidolons.
That was real sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, 22 minutes is actually quite good for your first time. That's true. I mean, when I do them, it still takes me like I never really got into like super speedrunning, so it still takes me like 15 minutes, like 12 to 15 minutes.
I remember when you did it, you just killed the Eidolon because, you know, your amp was quote-unquote too good.
Hey, at least I didn't twice in a row like T-Spin, okay?
Yeah, but, you know, I expect very little from T-Spin. I expect more from you, so...
Yeah, that's T-Spin. That's the T-Spin equivalency. But Warframe, it's Nova. I got the Kaya skin on, that's why it looks like a person.
Yeah, it's kind of like if, you know, if you said that you didn't get very much damage on the Stug versus the Sakaris. Like, I expect more from the Sakaris, you know?
It's pretty rare for them to do an alert where you get both a reactor and a Callus at the same time, huh?
Yep.
That's pretty nice.
I'll be slapping those on my second Corvex.
What's a good primary that has a decent AoE radius? I think one that doesn't have ammo, like the Kuba Brahma still does a lot of damage technically, but it has ammo concerns. The Kuba Zar, this is the same thing, except for like sight. Yeah, some AoEs that are good that don't run out of ammo instantly is like the Kuba Tonkawer, the Tenant Envoy. The base assist isn't really like technically AoE, but it has a very large hitbox radius. Anything that's properly modded for blast, I mean, blast procs are a 5 meter AoE. So like the Sabaris Incarnate is technically a single target, but it has force blast procs, which adds 5 meters to the damage AoE.
There's also the chaining beam weapons, which you could kind of count as AoE.
Yeah, it's true. Anything that change, which again is, you know, it's chaining and AoE are not the same thing, but just in terms of hitting multiple enemies, the Torrid Incarnate, of course, the Tenant Galaxion, so on and so on. Okay. I still need the Forma one as well, because clearly I don't have enough Forma. Survive. I can solo this stuff if you want. But you actually need to do this T-Spin or no? The Forma one, the free Forma.
Yeah, no, I don't need to do it.
Why? I'll go solo it. You guys hate me, clearly.
When he says he doesn't need to do it, he means he hasn't done it. He just doesn't need the Forma.
Well, that would be silly. I have 125 built Forma and I'm still doing this.
Yeah, but I think we just discussed this. This is T-Spin.
See, now you're getting it.
Wait, T-Spin, you are kidding, right? You did do it.
No, I'll do it later.
Oh, will you though? Because it expires in a day and a half, so I'm 100% certain that if you don't do it right now, you will not do it.
I'll do it eventually.
I'm fully certain of the fact that you're not going to do this. Should we place bets, chat? Are we putting down plat right now? I think we should. I'll put all my channel points on it. Yeah. If he does do it, you have to redeem them all for 117 point and laugh cats.
Aren't there actually, like, can't you gamble channel points somehow? I remember that being a thing.
Not natively, but there is bots where you can do gambling effects where you can, like, win stuff.
We can do... Wait, no, you can do it natively because there's predictions, right?
Did they add that as a feature? Because originally you had to get a bot to do point gambling.
No, I'm pretty sure it's native.
Like actually gambling, or do you mean like the unlock random sub emote? Because that's not really like necessarily like full gambling.
No. I mean like you can actually gamble points and get them back and get a return.
I don't know about that. If that's a core, like I said, I know bots can do that, but I don't know about a core Twitch feature doing that.
I remember seeing a
That'd be
couple
kind of fun though. I
of
should do that. I should add like a gambling feature where you could like potentially win like reactors and stuff.
Well, it's channel points only, I think. So.
I know. That's what I mean. Like you could gamble like say like redeeming a an Omni redeem is 25,000 points for example, but you could get like if I did like a I don't know like a 5,000 point gamble, it could hit an Omni redeem and then you say it's 20k basically. Something like that.
As long as you add the banner random chatter thing that the other guy had.
Yeah, that was not a fan of that. I'm not gonna say who that was because I don't want to. I like him. He's a good streamer, but that I mean, he doesn't actually ban them permanently. I think it's only for that stream, but even that seems like really weird. There was a guy that I raided. Some of you might have been there for that. I raided somebody, and he had like a roulette wheel thing that people could spin, and it got spun right after I raided him, and it landed on ban a random chatter, and it picked me. And he didn't do it, to be fair. He said, yeah, I don't really want to ban the person that just raided me with like 60 people. That seems kind of sus. So he re-rolled it, but kind of a weird. Like, imagine if somebody popped into your chat for the first time. They're like, hey, this guy's kind of chill and then gets fucking banned. Like, that's crazy.
I mean, it could be a good thing. We could ban Rage for a stream. Yeah.
One?
Mama Codex comes into the chat. Hi, son. And you just ban her.
Yeah, banned. Just ban my mom 2 seconds after she appears. That's funny. Imagine. She wouldn't even know what happened. That'd be if she would text me. She'd be like, something happened to my stream. I can't watch. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy,
I don't think
Mom.
You'd be getting,
anyway,
you wouldn't get any donuts. She'd give all the donuts to the cat, I guess.
No, not donuts. The pies.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, the fried pie that they have. I didn't even know that place was open right now. I thought it was. Well, no, I guess it does make sense. I was gonna say I thought it'd be at the end of the year, but that'd be like a winter time. So I guess they would be open during right now, not like December.
Man, I ate like 2 bowls of pasta, but I'm still kind of hungry now that we're talking about pies.
The key with pie is it doesn't matter if you're hungry. You can always go for a slice of pie.
Queso does that. He randomly bans people. That's funny. I mean, if you're a community that's chill with it, that's okay. But I feel like.
Do you mean ban people, or does he mean the channel point gambling?
Oh, I thought he meant the banning thing. Second time chat here, am I getting banned? It would be so funny if I did it for the bit, if I banned this guy right now. No, you're not getting banned. Yeah, I really don't like that as a feature. Like, I know it's like for the jokes and all, but even just banning person for one stream, there's definitely circumstances where that could not be takeable. Like, imagine you're doing like a really important stream, for example, like, oh, it's like, it's launch day of the Old Peace quest just came out, for example. And somebody's like, oh my god, I can't wait to watch Codex do this. And they hop and they get fucking banned. Like, that's crazy work, dude. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I do like the point gambling thing, though.
A funny thing could be they get banned from chat, but they get to come to the VC.
That could I don't let a whole lot of they have to be chatters for a while before I let them in VC. I let some random YouTuber in here. They're like, here's my list of favorite slurs. I'm like, no, get the fuck out.
I mean, yeah, I said some questionable things, and you still haven't banned me, so.
Yeah, there's some people that would pop in and go crazy, though. Yeah, I don't know about that. I should add the gambling thing. That'd be cool to be able to gamble for like 4 of my giveaways and whatnot. I need to add the like the roulette of roulette of pain thing where you can spin a wheel that makes me have to do stuff in game.
Yeah, I just looked it up. The official feature is called Twitch Predictions.
And how does it work?
So you can set a number of options, and people can put their channel points into a certain option being like the one that's chosen, and it's all added to a pool. And then when the prediction finishes, the streamer sets which option won, and all the points in the pool are distributed to the people who voted for that thing with their channel.
So it's not random. So I don't like that it's not random. That sounds like that people would just say it's rigged all the time.
Well,
So
it would
so
be like, you know,
So the choice
it
that
would be
wins
like-
is not random outcome. It's like I have to click on it.
Please drink some water.
yeah,
you thirsty
but
bitch.
it would be the example they're giving is like, can I finish this game within an hour, for example, right? People would vote on whether you could, and then gamble their points for that. So it's not true gambling. It seems like it's more like, can I do a thing, or is this thing gonna happen? And the streamer just picks it.
That's a quick way to lose partner. What do you mean?
Oh, did he mean letting people to VCs?
Yeah, I'm not sure which thing he's responding to. That might be what he meant. Hold on, I gotta go do something there. I'm gonna go turn off hydrate, guys, because I don't want to drink any more chocolate milk tonight and I don't have any water.
Fake fat ass.
How dare you disable hydrate?
I'm a real fat ass. I don't have any water, dude.
You know, Sharker is giving you enough money that you could get like 3 or 4 water filters. You know? Like, why
No,
don't you just get a
I
water
need
filter?
another. No. I need another 1,000 gifted for that.
They cost like $20.
I didn't stutter.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
People in VC, yeah, exactly. No, I can drink my tap water. It's safe. It just doesn't taste as good. It's it has like, you know, like the mineral, the heavy, not like heavy metal, like just not like actually heavy metals. It has the like heavy taste, you know, of there being minerals, which technically makes it healthier because like technically water that's like mineral dense, even though it tastes kind of like mineral heavy, that's a good thing.
You know,
I
once
just
did
don't
the
like the
math
taste.
and, I drink 18 pounds of water a day.
Brother. What?
Yeah.
Drinking light water, yeah.
Yeah, I have a water filter and I drink 18 pounds a day.
No, I probably am gonna drink out of my sink tonight. Now I don't drink out of my kitchen sink. I drink out of my bathroom sink, which I know sounds cringe, but my kitchen sink, I think it's because I don't turn it on enough. It tastes super heavy. That motherfucker tastes like the pipe it's coming out of. I'll tell you what.
You could just get you're rage baiting me at the moment. Filters are so cheap.
Never heard of
Yeah,
it.
at least the water comes out of the tap not smelling like eggs.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly safe. It's just not my go-to.
You know, I used to live in this place where all the water tasted like blood all the time.
Had this guy tell me that his urine wasn't red. Isn't that crazy? You should go to the doctor for that.
Why would it be red? Shouldn't it be blue?
Yeah, isn't it supposed to be blue?
Oh no, we got Smurfs in the chat.
Oh man, you're gonna be clipped a lot.
The water from my sink goes through like 2 to 4 filters. You have like a built-in pre-filter on your pipe system. That's nice. Those are expensive if you get like the full house pre-filters, where like where it makes every single faucet automatically filtered straight from the pipe. It's crazy. I think my
The
brother-in-law
pipes in my
got that. It's like
building-
$5,000.
The pipes in my building haven't been replaced for literally 100 years. Like, that's not a joke. 100 years ago was the
Built
last
up
time they
flavor.
replaced the pipes. Yeah, so if you drink the water, it comes out yellow or cloudy
Oh,
most of the time.
nice. That's nice.
So I bought like a full filter thing because I am not putting this
you
stuff
could
in my
probably
body.
file a tenant claim against that and get and like force him to fix that.
No, my landlord pays off the fire inspectors. They don't actually do anything.
All based?
Yeah, they told him that he had to put a carbon monoxide detector in the basement like 3 years ago, and he still hasn't done it. And every time they come over, they just go downstairs and sit in his living room for a while because he lives at the bottom. And then
They
they
just get
just
lightheaded.
leave.
No, they don't write them up because they all go down in the basement and fucking die. Then he just throws them away.
No, this building is like World War II era, I think. Older, maybe.
All right, those are done. And then in the good daily mission set, Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars. What do we got here? Rescue, I'll do that. I'm still on the hunt to get my first ever hammer shot drop. I don't think I've ever dropped a hammer shot. At least not that I remember. Maybe I did a long time ago. I don't know if I actually bought my first one, but at least recently I don't remember ever dropping one. I'm on the hunt for a hammer drop. Quick little 100 platy.
No, I'll hammer you anytime you want.
You see, chat, the joke is he's a raging homosexual. Only John was here to die at that. Russ' favorite joke is you being gay. Well, I mean, it's not a joke, obviously.
I mean, I think it is. I'm not Leo.
Leo's fault.
Yep. If it weren't for him, we'd have a cascade up right now.
So true.
God, I need some good fissures. It's only 1 a.m. If you go too much longer, you're going to say, oh, I'm too sleepy. I'm not going to do a fissure.
Brother.
Oh, I have things to do tomorrow. Wah.
Yeah, I got to stop playing Warframe so I can make videos about Warframe.
Weren't you supposed to make a video today?
Just because it's not released yet doesn't mean I didn't make it or work on it. It's called scripting, bro.
Sure, but
I'm trying to do scripted videos now.
Or doesn't know enough about the game to just do it freestyle?
Brother. I have a 600,000 view video that was freestyled. Top off, bro. Everybody thinks that video was scripted. I was in a flow state that mission, that video. I mean, I'll tell you what.
Mission complete.
Thank you, Nova, for the fall. Appreciate you. Armored agility, not quite what I wanted. Did get a tier 3 Spectre though. That's nice.
Nova, is this Rage's cousin?
It might be.
They're multiplying.
Load me out. Load me out. What else do we got going on here? Another rescue. Okay, based. Based and rescue pilled. What's up, Leak? How you doing? What's up, Banjo? We're out here chilling.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Let's see here.
D-Spin, what were you trying to say to me?
Is he typing again, even though it's in VC?
He said, I'm gonna read this to you. He said, semicolon, battlefield is CA, 2 semicolons, ONG.
Wait a minute, why is it letting me use...
My hands were accidentally shifted one key over.
Did I start a Kuba mission on accident, guys? I don't think you can use ciphers in nightmares. Am I going crazy? Did I start a fucking Kuba instead of a nightmare? Or am I just... I swear you can't use ciphers in nightmare. How did I just cipher that? I did. This is a Kuba, but fuck me, dude. Well, I got a Requiem relic. See, I did it on purpose, guys. I was going for that Requiem 2 relic, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be no way to get those. Absolutely no currency that you could spend to get a bunch of those.
Zero, yeah, just removed from the game. Just gone. There's one guy in chat. Okay. He thought that they were adding the new one to her and keeping these as a drop. Oh, no. That'd be lame. That'd be terrible. Because the new one's way better. Well, that was awkward. Okay, let me actually scroll down here. Let's see.
I mean, obviously the Riven stuff is really great, but I'm just so excited for a Requiem Ultimatum's viable. It means I can get a guaranteed one for all of my,
that is super nice.
Weapons I still need.
I wonder. I'm still really wondering how many it's going to be a week. The ultimatum has got to only be one a week, right?
Yeah, I mean, even then it'd be a massive time save based on what I'm doing now.
We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm
I
comes.
still need
Just
like
doing
20
the
good
missions
weapons.
is a time save compared to what I'm doing now.
Yeah. I hate Kuva and Tenant Liches so much.
Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you,
Tenant's not bad. The murmur progress is faster for that.
bypass
Yeah, it's just the repetitive process of getting the right codes, and then at the end, often there's this thing where I know what the right combination is just by process of elimination, but I just went to a new planet, and I just have to like grind through it.
you need to find the
But
holding cell
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah, I can't stand liches.
Bro's not
I
mastery
need that
maxing.
mastery. He's MR24, and he has been for like months. It's God. He's
I've been
it's-
MR24 for like a year at this point.
Robotic signature detected.
Will you please get some mastery, please?
Murmur and Tau Liches win. Yeah, Tau Liches another Spectre based. Tau Liches would be cool with the Tau update at the end of the year.
I want my Tau Shadow, please. Tau Batacore, please.
How Akicore?
Now, Hammer Shot definitely makes a lot more sense than a Bane. The Bane mods make 0 sense for 99.99%. Why would you need to use a Bane mod when you're already instantly killing everything? That's for like level cap, which nobody does. So in reality, Bane mods do not make sense. Hammer Shot's definitely better.
And Rage, I know you said I could buy them, but the thing is, my problem isn't with the re-rolling of doing like basic capture missions. That's not too difficult. My problem is with actually guessing the like Requiem codes.
Yeah, guessing what Requiem mods you need just sucks.
And yeah, for most of the weapons, the other thing is, for most of the weapons, I don't care about getting 60%. They're just like mastery fodder. I guess it's not going to kill me to not have
Tech rot
60%
relics.
on the Kuvasir.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want that obviously because you just run the bounty for those. But I wouldn't mind having a stage defense mission. That'd be nice.
Please, please, D, please. Make it Omnia. I wish I'd do Parita fissures and
I think that'd be gas.
the buffs, instead of being mission long like they're right now, it would just be like you get the last 12 minutes of buffs. So you have to constantly keep doing the objective to keep your buffs up.
What am I doing now? Is the question.
When's the Omnia rotate? Let me see.
Got 16 minutes on the conjunction. There's also only a minute left on the. I forget if the do Requiem slots only rotate into Requiem slots if there's at least 2 up, or can like there's a Requiem disruption expiring in a minute and a half. Is that able to rotate into an Omni, or does it have to be a Requiem or nothing?
I thought it was 2 Requiems, 3 Omnias.
I wish there was always 3 at a time. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
I feel like at this point, that's one of my few genuine annoyances with Warframe. Just that those times when you log in, there's just nothing up.
Yeah, just not being able to do what you want all the time. I mean, I know it might be, technically better for the economy. But I want to do my 24/7 cascades, man. Come on.
I still want to get to like 1,000 exos.
If you did the Cascade solo, you could pause it.
Yeah, I'm not doing solo cascades to 1,000. I think I might genuinely end it all.
Oh, fuck.
Solo 1000 Exilizer Cascade with Corvex.
Dude, I have so many ribbons I need to open right now, but I don't have the space.
Yeah, If I was doing that with Corvex, I think we'd have to elevate it to murder suicide.
I go to my
I'm
market.
taking you with me, T-Spin.
So.
And no, I haven't finished my Corvex. And why are you texting me? You're in the voice call.
I texted you because at the time Codex was talking.
Yeah, interrupt him. I do all the time.
There's a tier 4
He's never saying
exterminator.
much important.
Huh? Where is it? Oh, it's for 29 seconds. Wait! 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 Load in! Load in! Load in! Load in! Load in! Load in! Oh my God! It's got. According to the website, it's got 15 seconds left. Let's see how accurate to the game this is. Ah, 12, 11, 10. Oh God! Load the fuck in!
I share this eternity with every.
I got it. I got it. We got it.
Look at us. A living dead man talking
And it just
to a
rotated.
born paradox. Pick your
We got
fights
it.
carefully.
One singular exterminate with like 3 seconds to spare. See, this is the content that you guys watch for, man. The menu speedrunning.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Dang, yeah, it's too bad I didn't see this earlier. Even though it's only the filthy casual tier 4. But the tier 5. What the ammo one? No. Rip. I better get 4,000 endo from those. I'm close to 700k raw endo right now. It's kind of crazy how much endo I have. I need Barra to bring some of the good prime mods like Target Cracker and Redirection and whatnot to stock up and sell those.
Target Cracker, I barely know it.
Okay, bro. Alright, cat. The Wildcat's been gone for so long, there's probably a whole new generation of people watching me on stream that don't even understand the cat jokes. They don't even know who Wildcat is. So sad.
Yeah, I miss him.
He's been gone for a hot minute.
Yeah. Oh no! I just fucking teleported myself, dude. There's no way. I'm going back for it. I don't care. This mission's gone anyway. Oh my God. I'm so fucking stupid, dude. I accidentally just slid into the fucking portal all the way back to extraction right after waking up the angel, dude. I think it was over here, wasn't it? I think I'm fast as fuck, dog. Oh, when I don't miss a jump, that is. Okay, we're back.
And all this running with you with a mod booster is crazy. I have 11,000 pressure points.
Dude, this bubble is dangerously close to the extraction bubble. Not a fan of that. What do you say about the mob boost?
I said with playing with the mod boost so much with you, I'm getting so many mods. I have 11,000 pressure points.
Not enough.
I haven't dissolved any of my mods in a while.
Kind of wish they would change pinion. I understand why the other quills aren't an auto pickup because they like specifically want them to be like, you know, this semi-hidden thing that you're rewarded for seeking out and finding the map. And so if you were able to vacuum them, you wouldn't have to actually look for them. You just like run through the wall that they're on the side and grab them. But pinions, like if you're killing an angel, it's a guarantee that it drops a pinion and it's not a mystery. So there's no actual real point of having to manually pick up pinions. Those should just vacuum, I feel like. Because like those aren't hidden. Like you're killing the angel in front of you and they drop pinions all the time.
I mean, maybe it's just not worth having one type of plume that's coded differently than all the others.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. What do you think about it? Alright, actually, does she have a new rotation for purchase? No, that's in 2.5 hours. I might not be on for that. Yeah, that's the amp right there. 902, if you want to watch that video, you can see the full rundown on the operator setup I typically use.
Oh, has the OBS been alright with your other YouTube stream?
Yeah, it's been fine. Although I bet you if I were to do this like 3 days in a row, it would start getting encoder overload. Unless they, like I said, unless they fix that. T-Spin got off. He hates us?
Yeah, he's gonna go.
Yeah, I'm
battle
already
in the
playing
fields.
Battlefield now.
Yeah.
There's no good missions up.
Me when I'm unironically thinking about doing the sortie.
God.
The only annoying part. I forget. Are sortie survivals 5 or 10 minutes? Did they put them down to just 5 minutes?
When was the last time you think I did a sortie?
Because if it's 10, that's really. I feel like they changed it to. Or did it used to be even longer than 10 and they put it down to. I forget how long they are. The other two missions are quick. It's I'm going to exterminate and a spy. The only one that's going to be semi-long is I'm going to go do it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. You want to go with this? Come get a legendary core with me?
Sure. What are we doing? Exterminate, survival, spy. Okay.
Legendary fusion core time. 10 minutes for sortie survival. That's pretty cancer, but whatever. What else am I going to do? I was hoping it was 5, but womp womp. What are the defenses? Are they 6 waves for a sortie? Probably is. Yeah, I almost never do sorties, but if they're quick enough, which usually I would skip survivals, but we're vibing right now. Whenever it's like, you know, like rescue, spy, exterminate, like the combination of all the super quick ones, like sub 2 minute missions, like why not?
I've never actually gotten a legendary core from a sortie, but I've gotten plenty of ribbons, so it's not.
Yeah, it would be cool if I got another ribbon because I've already gotten 8 this week. What am I, the 9th? Yeah, I've never gotten a core from this side. I did get my first ever legendary core drop was from the Archon hunt, the super sortie. Never got one from a regular sortie though. They should add steel path sortie so you can do both regular sortie and steel path sortie. And steel path sortie is like still a daily thing, but it has, you know, like slightly better stuff, and you can double dip it that way. That might entice me. Where am I going? Yeah, I should have just done thermal titanium, honestly.
That's what I'm doing. It's kind of funny. I used to think sorties were high-level content.
Are they not?
Yeah, back in the day. Yeah.
I can barely do them. So Kina Prime and Karnan good for Volt? Yes. It's unironically one of the best possible things you could slap on to Volt. I have a Volt melee build on YouTube if you want to go check it out. It's using the hate in that video, but it doesn't matter which melee it is. It's really just about how good of a melee build you can make on Volt, especially with Raffle Advance. Like Raffle Advance, Shock Trooper, Arcane Fury, all that. Got booted from my sortie earlier due to ISP maintenance. Highly unfortunate. Survival. Oh, it's bow only. That's right. Yeah. I'll bring the Dethcube. Yeah, you guys switch to a bow or a crossbow. Do this.
Yeah, right.
I wonder if there'll be enough enemies to actually maintain gyre here. Probably not.
Have you taken Noko to level cap?
No.
I did the other day. It was hilarious.
Got Aegis from Descendia. What frames can be gone on? Like literally any frame in the game that has shields. And the nice thing about Aegis is that, dude, the way that shield gating works. Aegis is like the only arcane in the game that a rank 0 is basically the same as a rank 5. There's really no reason to get a rank 5 Aegis because rank 0 virtually does the exact same thing because they both have the same chance of activating and they both have the same duration. The only thing that changes is the amount of shields you get back per second, which doesn't really matter because if you're getting any amount of shields back per second, it's triggering a continuous constant shield gate, basically making you immortal. So having a single Aegis makes you immortal for 12 seconds every time it activates. So anybody
Just don't
that has
any of
shields.
the people on the market.
Yeah.
I need to.
Yeah, shh, keep that a secret.
I gotta sell my rank 5 Aegises.
Playing Giant Warframe is like fucking... It's like Warframe's version of Righteous Fire from PoE. Walk around, everything dies.
And what's Righteous Fire?
It's a skill gem that creates a... It constantly, super rapidly drains your health, but there's a flame AoE around your feet that just everything near you is hit by a dot constantly. Well, as long as you have enough health regen to not instantly kill yourself from it, you can just walk around and kill stuff.
Get ready for a capsule.
Do you only play a PoE 2? No, now I only play PoE 2. In terms of PoE, I don't play PoE 1 anymore, but I have a few hundred hours in PoE. First one. And quite a bit of money as well. I had free access to PoE 2 because anybody that spent at least $460 on PoE 1 got free access to 2, and I got that. So I definitely played it a little bit. New PoE 1 league's pretty lit. Yeah, if I am playing PoE, it's pretty much only 2 these days.
I really liked the last league in PoE 1. They had this cool thing with like this flesh tree that would give you a third arm, and it would spawn these like zones and stuff.
Oh yeah, the one where you like augment yourself. The current league I've heard is pretty good. The Mirage League 3.28.
I haven't played that.
Yeah, PoE 2 it will be free to play eventually. Right now it's in early access. As long as it's in early access, it's pay for entry. But once it actually goes 1.0, it'll be free to play just like PoE 1. Why are so many people still on PoE 1? Because PoE 2 is not a... PoE 2 is not like the new PoE. It's not like going from like, you know, Modern Warfare 1 to Modern Warfare 2, where there's like, it's like just a direct continuation. They're 2 different games that are both continuously being developed. It's not a replacement to PoE 1.
Also, PoE 1 is free and PoE 2 isn't at the moment. So
yeah, that's also yeah. But even once PoE 2 actually comes out 1.0 and they're both free, there's still going to be a reason to play both. Like there's you know, there's different the gameplay style elements to 1 and 2.
And the reason I'm still playing it is because it runs better, obviously, being a much older game.
Crit chance kind of a dead stat on the Aki-Core Riven Ride, only if you're using Innervate. If you're using Innervate, it doesn't really matter. But if you're not using Innervate, like if you're going 4 to 5, for example, it's okay. The main stat that you want is multi-shot for sure. Like multi-shot crit damage is a really ideal Riven because then you can replace Target Cracker. Sorry, what was the last thing you said, Muser?
What did I say?
Brother.
You said that PoE 1 runs better.
Oh yeah, because from 2013. That's why I still play it.
Well, I mean, you also have a shit machine, so it's more of a consideration. PoE 2 runs perfectly fine for me.
That's what I was saying. There's a lot of people out there probably that have dog shit laptops like I do.
It also specifically had a performance problem that they fixed somewhat recently, and they added DLSS. So between the performance fix on the back end and the you know, anybody who has access to DLSS, it's quite the performance jump from when it first came out.
Does it use the newer DLSS or the old one?
I don't know. I would assume the new one because they recently added it. So I don't know why they would add an older one when it's like the feature itself being added was essentially brand new. You would assume to be the newer one, but not sure. 5 purple stars. No, I'm running two violets, 2 crimsons for strength, and 1 casting speed.
Yep. Village without casting speed is a little painful. A little painful.
Also, very nice Wisp buff there, Jamak. 8,900 HP from Wisp. Very nice. Is Gyre a defense frame? I don't know if you mean the defense mission type, in which case, no. If you mean like a defensive frame, I mean defensive in the sense of you don't die because you murder everything around you instantly. I think there are certain people that think the only good roll on every weapon is CC CD. Yeah, well, it's definitely. I mean, some weapons aren't even crit weapons, so it's definitely not the case. But especially on secondaries, like even on secondaries that do have really high crits, if you're going, well, if they have super high crit, you're probably not using Innervate. You know, Innervate's better with the lower base crit it has, but even on weapons with like some nominal amount of crit, if you're going Innervate, then yeah, crit chance is not a super useful stat. It's still technically a DPS increase because the way that Innervate works is that it cycles from 6 orange crits back down to your crit floor So if you raise your critical floor, it makes you cycle back into the ores faster, but there's a pretty heavy diminishing returns, you know, like cost, like opportunity cost of doing that, of like still modding crit chance when you're already using Innervate. But it's typically not ideal.
That's why I put Innervate on my epitaph.
Okay, bud. Mecha said be worth running on Gyre. You could get some funny, electric additional AoE from that. The Huros Kubro is also really good on, if you are going to run Mecha, then run the Huros Kubro, because if you're just ability nuking like I am, you can stay basically permanent invis from, well, assuming enemies are actually alive somewhat near you to trigger the invisibility, you can be invisible whenever enemies are nearby.
Yep, that's what I'm doing on Noko.
Warframe is a game that sold you a power fantasy and then built an entire invisible infrastructure to make sure you never fully have it. That is a hilarious comment to say while I'm literally standing still killing the entire room. I gotta say, that's a comical timing on such an inaccurate comment.
That also sounds like it was written by AI. Not that I'm saying it was, but just the structure of that sentence.
Yeah, my hands are literally off of my keyboard and I'm blowing up the entire room, so I think the power fantasy is fully intact.
Was that YouTube chat? I bet it was YouTube chat.
Of course it was YouTube chat. Was that even a question?
And I'm sure going for this 150%, or I wouldn't be able to kill without it.
True.
Are you able to keep your abilities up?
Yeah, I've had the same cast this entire time. Very nice. Just been standing there. I don't have my typical Fisher snapshot, obviously, but...
You should have told me you were doing Gyre earlier. I would have brought Nidus.
Yeah, we really need that for these Sortie level enemies. We're barely hanging on by a thread here.
Yep.
No, the Nova build is basically identical when it first came out. Nova. The guy named Nova's asked me about Nova. That's funny. No, the build's the same. Aside from like swapping around the helmet, the build itself doesn't really change, but you might change the helmet ability depending on the mission that you're doing. Wanted to ask last time, but I completely forgot. You wanted to ask what? We tried gas Sobek's site. I have not. Which shards am I running? On my Gyre, the frame I'm currently playing? I'm running 2 violets for the 15% ability damage on electric affected enemies, 2 crimson strength shards, and 1 cask speed. I have the Gyre video if you want to check it out. Here it is. What are you laughing at, Musa?
I just hit damage cap on a Sortie enemy.
Oh, base?
Mecha set.
Yeah, Mecha set is ridiculously powerful. It's actually insane how many people don't realize how strong it is. Like Huros Mecha Noko is disgusting. I've never taken him to level cap like you asked, but like it's not because it's hard. He's like probably one of the easier frames in the game to do it with.
Yep. It was incredibly easy, actually.
Beat Invis, throw ball.
Yeah, Hako, Ragi's friend, did potato-less, formless Noko level cap. No helmet either.
Like that dude that did with Wisp. The modless Wisp setup.
I mean, with Noko, like, you can do billions of damage, so.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. I mean, even unmodded, you would still be getting, you could still get like over 200 strength if you're still using like Matter Eye plus just the base bonnet and doubling it.
Yep. The only time I ever face a problem, The only time I ever had a problem was when a Thrax spawned and I had been across the room and my ball hadn't bounced enough times to do a lot of damage, but that only happened a couple times.
When your balls don't work like they used to before.
I mean, actually, they started working harder. They just needed a couple minutes. My balls are great. You just need to bounce them a couple times.
That's a job for Hildren.
I mean, you got that Hildren body type.
Grendel, good sir. With that Foley phenotype.
Yeah. If you have Foley's body type, hop in Codex's DMs.
That's crazy, bro. Alright, on to the last one, to Spy. Wukong time. Oh, let me go put on the fucking Invigoration. I almost forgot. I have that 100% duration, 2 energy a second regen Wukong Invigorate. Like, literally the perfect Wukong Cloudwalker Invigoration. Let's see here. Gotta feed the fat boy. I mean, Helmut's
Didn't you do that earlier
me.
with those donuts?
Brother, shut up. Let's see here. Whoops. There we go. Oh my god, it needs 85%. I'm at 81. Come on, bro.
Now, the Omnia rotated into a Murmur Survival.
God tier.
Why do you do this to me, Warframe?
This is gonna be a hella duration. This is over 500% duration right now. Kind of gross, to be honest. Gonna
Is
have
Wukong becoming a cloud, or is the cloud becoming Wukong?
Yeah, gonna have like a 10+ second Cloud Walker. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds. It's crazy, dude.
And retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Go to A.
Okay.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Is it reduced energy emission, or do I just have no energy in my Wukong?
I think it's reduced energy because I don't have any either.
Just say, I don't think my energy is this low.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Data extracted.
Meow.
They won't even know it's gone.
Yeah, this is the most cloudy Wukong you've ever seen. Too much duration. And this is not even max duration because I'm not using concentration. I'm using efficiency, but I'm not using concentration, so that I could get another 60%. I'm also only using 4 duration shards, not 5, so I could get another 75% duration, which would be another 1.5 seconds.
I ran out of energy.
Energy pads? Hello?
I don't have any.
And you think that you can say things to T-Spin? That's crazy.
You know, I can say some things to T-Spin.
Yusa, how the frick do you not have energy pads?
Oh, you're still here? I thought you left to go play Battlefield.
Oh, I'm still in the Discord. I'm just playing Battlefield.
Are you winning?
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, we just won because I carried the entire team.
Oh, a game you're good at?
Oh my god, where am I going?
Oh, God damn it. Stuck in the ceiling. Step Alice.
How do you access the dojo? You have to be in a clan first, and then you have to build the clan key. And then after that's built, you can go to the navigation, and the dojo's in the bottom left. Another ribbon. 9 ribbons this week. 9 fucking ribbons this week, dude. Is insane. I am stonked up right now.
Man, I really need these 100,000 credits.
I did. Are you over 300 mil yet?
Oh yeah. 308.
You took it away from Umbra, and that's crazy. I'm at
He's been slacking.
I'm at 232 right now.
If another arcane event comes around, though, I'm gonna blow past all the.
I got 4 melees, 2 pistols, 3 rifles, 2 shotguns, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 ribbons to open. That's gross. No space though. No transmitters. No ribbon space. No transmitters. No bitches. Very unfortunate. All right. You should remove all the annoying ribbon challenges. Which ones do you think are annoying? I could probably guess. Like the ship ones and whatnot. I might just hop off, honestly. I'm not sure what else I'm gonna do at this point. Yeah, I might just call it right here. Nothing else for us to really do. Slay the Spire time. I might go play that, but in terms of streaming, I might call it right here. I mean, I guess I could hop over there and stay on stream. It doesn't really make a difference. 90% of you are probably gonna leave if I do that. What do we think, Chad? Am I slaying the Spire? Is that what I'm doing? Is that what I'm doing? I could. Perhaps. I really gotta get Ace and Guns to play Remnant 2 again from the beginning. Does a blow to metrics have a large flow on effect? I mean, now that I'm partnered, I don't know if it really matters. I cared about it more before I got partnered because I had to maintain the 75 average to qualify for partner. But now that I'm partnered, I guess it doesn't really matter if I have a stream with like 10 people. I don't think that makes you lose partnership. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, obviously, for revenue purposes, for me, it's better to have more viewers. But in terms of like qualifying for something, it doesn't matter anymore. Well, except for the sub points, obviously, more viewers means that getting more subs is more likely, which would help me unlock the tier 1 sub program. But yeah, it's whatever. What was on your Curious ribbon? It's crit damage, multi-shot, magazine capacity with a negative. What am I playing? What am I playing there? I mean, I might consider hopping on a PoE 2 if I was able to, but we all know how that goes. OBS does not like PoE. I never did finish Dishonored 2. Still. It's PoE, yeah, it's still, for some reason, doesn't want to run. It might run if I launch OBS in admin mode, but again, I forgot to do that today, so I can't do that because I would have to end the stream to relaunch it. So I'm not going to do that right now. What are we doing? I also never beat Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal, Fallout. I have so many games I have to beat, dude. Like in terms of like single player games, like obviously live service games, you don't beat those, you just keep playing. But in terms of games I can actually like beat and be done with them, there's Doom Eternal, Fallout 4. Remnant 2, and technically like a billion more. Like, yeah, Dishonored if I didn't say that, and a bunch of others too that I probably wouldn't play on. Like, I mean, technically I never beat Borderlands 3, but that game is shit, so I'm not gonna play that. Maybe I should get Dying Light the Beast at some point. I heard that it looks like Dying Light the Beast is a lot better than Dying Light 2. I have Hitman 1 and Hitman 1, Hitman 2, never beat those. All of the Tomb Raider games, I think I have all of them. I haven't played those. I got them for like a super sale years ago, then didn't play them. All of the Wolfenstein games. Dude, I have so many games that I need to beat. Like, oh my god. Beast is hands down 100% better. I heard the only problem with Dying Light to Beast is that it's like too short. It's like it's a really good game, but it's like really concentrated. It's like the campaign's really short. I did what you said in the video for Volt melee build, and I'm slapping for 500,000 per swing. Thanks, great content. Based. Glad it helped you out. Yeah, I never played Dying Light. I loved Dying Light 1. I never got 2 because it looked like it had a bunch of problems. And it was just like worse. But I never played it. I would probably like it if I were able to get it. Like, what does it cost right now, for example? Like, if I could get Dying Light 2 for like $10, it would probably be worth the money. It's literally $60 right now. That's insane. That's really fucking stupid.
Okay. My Wi-Fi just died, and then it came back.
Oh, awesome. Have you played the Resistance series of games? No, it doesn't ring the bell. What's up? Am I still what? Musa, did your Wi-Fi die again?
No. I said, are you getting off Warframe then?
Yeah, I'm already off. I think what to do. Got Spire, obviously.
Yep.
I should launch a Remnant 2 just to do a test run on how it runs on stream. I'm assuming. I mean, I don't know why there would be any problem. Why is it making me read a? Why is it making me read a EULA to play Remnant 2? What the hell's this? Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, so it looks like Rage wants you to play Baldur's Gate 3.
I bought that game, played it for 10 minutes, and then refunded it. But I'll probably get it back at some point. Whoa! Holy stream lag. Oh, fucking hell.
Why'd you refund it?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy stream lag. Holy stream lag. Holy stream lag, dude. Oh, yeah, I'm getting encoding overload. Why was this not happening on Warframe? Okay, are we good? Was it just during launch? Are we good now?
Yep.
I think it was just the launching of the game was fucked up. Okay, are we good, chat? Let me know. I think we're good.
Oh, congrats, Taylor, on your great achievement.
Also, very nice, Taylor. Imagine not being in the voice chat, though. Yeah, this is way too loud. Holy shit. Sorry about that, guys. Let's turn that down. Let's also... Why can't I change the...
Oh, Codex, did you see what Matt put in the PetPix channel? Apparently, he has the Patchy belly rub video.
You're lying. There's no way.
Yeah, he said he's gonna gatekeep it, though.
Brother. Why is the stream not capturing Remnant 2, dude? Come on. For the fucking game. There we go. Let me fix it on the YouTube stream here. Oh, it is. Okay, it is showing it. Cool. Okay. Dude, I forgot how gassed the music is in this game. The menu music is gassed, dude. What the hell? Oh, dude. For a second, I thought the frame rate was capped at 60, but it was just because of VSync. I was like, there's no way, dude. Quality. Frame generation? Oh, I'm getting encoder overload again. Fuck. Okay, for those of you watching on vertical, I'm going to end the vertical stream. You guys can hop over to the main stream, the main YouTube stream if you want to stay on YouTube.